Cologne, welcome. How's it going, Carcinogen? How you doing today? Goodness, that's such a ferocious emote, I gotta say. Alright. Where were we? Loading into the game. Russia space. Russia round 2. You're doing alright? Good. That's good to hear. Alright.
Cold wave approaching.
Oh, that's right. We have a cold wave in 10 hours. Yikes. Here we go again. We don't have the power. Luckily, we had a whole bunch of people randomly join. So good. That's a good one. That's a good one, Chris Engine. That's a good one. But we had a whole bunch of people join, so the 15 seniors aren't going to hurt us so badly. We're still trying to train people. How many training at a time? 5 at a time. All officers. As soon as we get enough officers, we're going to just go and recruit people. So it's going to be good. But now we have to make sure we can actually make it through this cold front, which is going to get real bad real fast. Right now we only have an excess of 33 power. Not ideal. We also stopped working on production of all these like parts and pieces because we were running out of people. And I really needed things to be put together and the like. We're not doing any food production right now, but it's going to be good that we have some botanists that we ended up inheriting. So it's good. But we'll have to get around to that. Oh my goodness, good morning, Spexer. You are up early. How are you doing today? You're up very early. Goodness. What's the elevation like up here? We might just, for the time being, elevation 14 versus 9. Wow, 5%. It's not good enough. We really need to go and put one up here. We need to get a power station up here. So I guess like the main thing here then is if we can sort out getting power lines up this cliff. Right? I think that's just the main thing here. This is just when you get power lines up the these power lines up here. Come on now. Gotta sort it out. Can we? No? Oh goodness. Come on. There we go. Yep. It's just gonna be all wiggly. It's not gonna be nice. It's just gonna make it. That's what matters. It's gonna make it up here. That's what matters. Plam. We made it. Okay. Oh, it's so bad. Okay. I was gonna make it all nice and tiny wiggly, but then we gave up there in the second half, because it's fine, right? That's fine. You went and goofed up before bed? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spexer. Come on, man. Actually, this is a bad idea, isn't it? If we spring a leak in any of this power, we're gonna be in so much trouble. Yeah, no, we can't do this. I want to, but we really can't. We can't do this. This is just gonna cause problems. It's too far. Honestly, we should be using tunnels to connect the power between the two spots. Even though we have this ramp, which is kind of funny to think about, we now want tunnels. We should probably use tunnels. Because a tunnel just instantly teleports that power up here without us having to worry about babysitting the power lines. And we really want to put our power production, if we're doing wind, up here, because this is a 70%, 71% elevation boost versus the 9 down here. It's real good. Doc told you couldn't eat any dairy products. You ate pizza and ice cream before bed. Spexer! You gotta take care of yourself, man. But it does sound delicious. Oh, I will give you that. I'll give you that. It sounds delicious. But Spexer, come on. Come on, Spexer. You know better than that. What are we looking on research? We're working on the decommission protocol, which is, granted, important. But at this point, I think we can get a nuclear fusion set up, which would be pretty useful, because we can do that and the thing that makes it so it doesn't matter that we're doing nuclear things anymore. So that's probably something we should work on. But, I don't know. Like, we have to cut off doing a whole bunch of other things. And this, well, we don't really need to worry about children anymore, do we? So, dome maintenance, subsurfacing. Actually, this would be technically just more important, but we'd still need more power. Huh. Still not going to get this done in time. You only do moderate outsourcing, too. It's 2,700 for us to get the nuclear fusion online. We're going to go swap over to that instead of decommission protocol, and we'll go and throw that fusion reactor right here. If we can get the fusion reactor online before it gets too bad, we might be okay. Guaranteed we're not going to get it done in time, but if we can get it done before it's too bad, we might be okay. But we're going to need to get that power on ASAP. But you're hungry. Was told the only thing was the only thing you ate the whole day. What? Why would? Why didn't you eat anything else, Spexer? What are you doing to yourself? Come on, man. What are you doing? We get another drone hub now. But oh, that's right. We can build once we get advanced rocketry. We can build rockets on Mars, which is kind of cool. Kind of nifty. All right. So how long is this gonna take? It's gonna take us what? 2 days if we had full speed. But instead, this is oh geez, this is gonna be 4 days. So we'll get this done during like the second half of the bad cold wave here. This is gonna be a real doozy for us. Power's gonna be real rough. We're gonna have to turn off everything that's not important, which means fuel is gonna have to be turned off. It's gonna have to be turned off. We'll probably even turn. We can't turn that water off, can we? We need it, don't we? How much of this water are we actually using? 0? 0 is turned off. Okay, perfect. So we don't need to. Actually, we kind of want to turn that on instead, don't we? Because this uses 5 power and 3 of them doing 5 power versus 1 of them doing 10. Yes, we do want to swap those for sure. We don't have the parts on hand though, so that's the real kicker. We got polymers and electronics. That's good, but we don't have parts. That's not good. Well, once we have the electronics, at least we can start working on parts again. We need... Oh, we've got everyone already on jobs. Cold front, 5 days. Oh, no. Okay, we're off by 141 power. Yikes. Alright, so we're going to turn off the things we're allowed to turn off. Okay, so those are all off. We're going to turn the shuttle bay off, which uses 30 power as well. And heck, we're even going to turn this off. We don't need this drone control here on. We're just going to steal all these drones. We're going to assign as many of these drones down here as we can. We still own these drones, these 5 drones. We don't have any other drone control to send it to, so that's that. Polymer production, we're going to show off polymer production. It's another 30 power we can pull back. Oh, we might be able to do this. We might be able... Hold on. We might be okay. Hang on. Hang on a second. What else can we turn off? So, these off? Alright, turn off the meteor defense systems. Alright, we're fine. We're okay in a cold wave. Woo! We did it. Oh my goodness. Can't believe it. Just open Sterlings? Nah, I refuse to open these Sterlings. The reason for that is because I never want to have to do maintenance. Just literally never. We're just going to get more and more of them as we go. We just need to get electronic parts produced now. We just need to get this production cycle online here. So we don't have people working here anymore. We've got a bunch of people working in here, and I really want them to keep working in here so we can get our officers so we can then hire more people. Hire, wink, more people. Let's get these additional positions open, and then all we have to do is hope we get some more people. As long as we can keep the comfort high enough, we can start getting more babies. Looks like we got one. Nader Comet. So we're on our way. We're definitely on our way. You had Hawaiian pizza and 500 milliliter bucket of Ben & Jerry's cookie dough ice cream. Oh my good gracious, man. Oh, jeez. As long as you don't, it's closed when a dust storm is coming, you won't have any issues. They still need maintenance. So opening these up, they'll need just basic maintenance over time, even if it isn't a dust storm. Dust storms speed up that maintenance requirement, but you'll still need maintenance. By leaving them closed, they never need maintenance, and I like that. What I like the most is at nights, we actually have enough power. Because we're accumulators. So this is good, so we're fine. Just means we can't do any massive out of dome industry. So we'll go ahead and we'll just put this back at the bottom of the list. continue to work on the decommission protocol, which is vastly more important. Now that I know that we have enough power to ensure we don't die. However, this does still mean we're going to have to get a lot of this production done here. We need to get a lot of people working in these areas, producing more. We just need more people. So we've got 2 officers currently, because we gained some. And how many other officers how many officers do we have? Filter by age, filter by profession, officer. 2. Literally 2. Both of the officers work in this bar. Don't get drunk and rowdy in this bar. They'll throw you out. Don't you do it. Alright, so we just need to make sure we're producing enough parts to keep these online. So far, so good. Get that part for parts. Nice. Alright. We're holding steady. Both officers are also gamers? What?
Sector scanned.
Really? Now, they're both enthusiasts. One's a founder and one's a gamer, but they're both enthusiasts, which is great. It increases their performance and they have high morale. That's really good. How's their morale? Plus 16. Nice. Plus 13. Very nice. Where's this power leak? Ugh. Can I turn this on and it fixes this problem? No, it's already been frozen solid. Darn it. That's okay, we can get you over here to fix it. You can get this drone control back over here to fix it. Get them all under control of this. We're just gonna steal all this thing's drones. Go ahead and get this job done, please. Fix up that leak. And come on. More sparks, please. There we go. I only lost 7 power per night. This one's taken care of. Good, it was. China's no longer doing that awful trade. Good. Let's get it back down here, so I can give maintenance and work down here. We definitely need to get it to where we can build drone hubs. Until we can, it's gonna make life hard, but you know. You just played it yesterday also for a little. Nice. But also stopped as fast as he started it. Didn't really kind of pull you in. I mean, again, like the thing that really pulls me into this game is just how difficult we can make it. I love the challenge. I always love the challenge. But I want this decommission protocol because then I can break this thing down. And this one down here too. And then we just only have the arcology in the center. So we've got 3. Ooh, one of them's retired. Yeah. Because I have able to work. If I put not able to work, we've got this one too. You are 4 years old. Souls on Mars, 4. We got a 4-year-old, a 37-year-old, and a 54-year-old. Okay. She's the only one who can't work too. You gotta be kidding me. Lately not a single player game has pulled you in anymore. Oh, okay. Well, you just want that interaction when you're playing. I understand that. There was a good period of time I was the same way. Can't even sit down for a good game, a Stellaris or Hoi 4. I understand. Alright, we got 2 officers now. Nice. So that puts us at 3. So I'm curious to see, because this is gonna fire the moment we get 6 officers. I'm curious to see if retired officers can still do this mission. I'm really curious to see. If they can, that's awesome. If they can't, to be expected. Not enough people? Why is no one doing mid-shift? What are you doing? Okay, fine, whatever. You can do the night shift, don't care. Works for me. I thought we had 2 medics. No, only 1 medic. I could have sworn we had 2 medics. Okay. Oh, very cool. Just 1 one person working on each. Oh my goodness, 0.2 and 0.1 a day. Oof. It's really bad. Takes us 10 souls to make one electronics. That's abysmal. So bad. But we'll get there. Again, once we get all of our officers and we start recruiting more people, we'll get up and running. Oh no, here's our other medic. Okay, she's living over here. China, that wasn't China. That was Arc, I think. It's just such a bad trade. Not working in same dome. Rehouse you into this building. Not working in the same dome. Can't be assigned. What? Oh, Renegade. Oh, that's no good. We got a Renegade on our hands. Reassign you to here. There it goes. So now that he's assigned in this dome, he won't have a minus to his work. Jeez, hangover, nice. And so they should, in theory, learn faster because they'll be in their dome and they'll be able to get the work done. Because once they do a completion cycle, they become trained. Scanned. What an important sector to scan. I'll have to get up here at some point. Wow, there's a lot of rare metal resources around the place. This is really good. So we probably will be using the drill again sooner or later. Probably later than sooner, though. Now that I think about it. Yeah, we'll be using this thing again later than sooner. That makes sense. Look at all of the glorious metals that we currently have. We possess so much metal. It's insane. We really need to get the... what is this? Deep storage, main storage, big storage, rare storage. I don't know. We need the big storage. This thing's just pulling in so much metal. It's insane. There's just so much metal. This is the biggest thing that we currently have in stock. We're completely stocked up. We just don't have the small parts and pieces. Our components just aren't cutting it. All right, we're at 3. Nice. We got 3. You saved the colony? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. And we got 3 officers now. And by saved the colony, I mean we absolutely lucked out by a random event that gave us 10 free colonists. So we just, we're good to go. And as soon as we get the 6 officers, we'll go ahead and borrow permanently some colonists from a different colony. To make sure that we bolster our numbers. Because we're not making them happy enough to have kids all the time. We've got it right now. We're back up at it, so we should start getting some kids in here. But we're struggling to keep that consistent. You know? Borrow permanently? Yeah, that's exactly right. How's it going, player new? How are you doing today? How's it going? It's going pretty well. How are you doing, Sleepy Blade? Long time no see. Also, what DLCs are you playing with? All of them. I'm playing with all of them. How have you been, Sleepy Blade? Hopefully you've been doing well. It's been a couple weeks. So we're still working on decommission protocol. Super crucial. Gotta have it. This means that we can go and redesign so much. We can redesign so much. We'll want to get Silent Green at some point so we can eat our dead colonists. I mean, we can properly dispose of dead colonists in a way that is completing the cycle of life. Looks around shiftily. We don't eat them because we want to. We eat them because it's the right thing to do, right? We're also currently doing food trades with SpaceY for concrete. So we're giving them essentially all of our concrete. We're just going to trade all of our concrete off here in the next 2 trades, and then we'll be out of fuel. But we'll get everything back up and running once it's warm again. Just to get a massive stockpile of food. So we just don't have to worry about food. Food's covered, food's taken care of, we don't have to make it. Actually, all of our storage for food's full now. Whoops. We're probably going to start looking at getting the bigger storages. We're going to have to go research that soon. Where is that in here? How long is it going to take? Oh, man, getting the hydrosynthesis up and running would be pretty good. Smart homes are nice. We never use them. Here they are. Automated storage. I want automated storage and battery optimization. Oh, we need factory AI. This could be really important. I was looking at these drone hubs. We really got to get down robotics. And getting a drone printer would be really good too, because we can more drones. Definitely going to need them. Oh my goodness, Rob, man, long time no see. How have you been? Holy smokes. How's life been treating you for the past handful of months? We're full up on that. Get that sent back out. We just need to keep on training our officers. Geologists and the like. We're good. We just need more bodies. The thing is, a lot of them are still retiring, so we are gaining more empty slots here, as we now have 14 seniors. Ugh. Not ideal. If we can just get to the point where we can then start hiring, in quotes, people, we'll be good to go. We just need to go and do one run. Just one quick adventure to go pick up like 20 to 30 fellow additional free colonists that totally didn't need to stay at the other colony because the other colony is garbage. We good to go. Martian-born 7? Yeah, we've got a handful. But we need more. We have Martians! Woo! We did it. You doing good? Oh, it's good to hear. Yeah, welcome back. Oh man. Rabminer, are you excited? Next week is Crusader Kings 3. Crusader Kings 3 comes out next week. What? What? I'm excited for the games we're going to be playing coming up soon here. Nice. That's going to help speed us up with research. Has that activated you? Yeah, you're on their way now. Because we got Crusader Kings 3 coming up. We're going to be doing something for... do something for Spooktober. For October. Something for that as well. And then... Like, Cyberpunk 2077 is coming out this year. Oh my gracious. And then, like, on top of all the other games we have to play anyway, right? So Cyberpunk 2077 is probably going to not happen this year. Probably be next year. For us, at least. It'll come out. We won't have time to play it. We'll have to wait. You're excited too? Yeah, that's going to be fun. Yeah, Spooktober hype. I'm looking forward to the games that we're going to be playing here soon. Oh my goodness, this person, you're doing so much work for us. You're an absolute workhorse. I hope you understand that. Whoever is behind the controls in this RC transport is just doing so much work. It's got 1,300 medals all from this thing. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Inactive shift. Yeah, we're working on it. Alright, so we're back out of that, so let's go turn these back online. I don't know if we definitely don't have enough power at night, but we should have enough power during the day. Yes, that's the problem. This thing completely freezes shut because it's in a cold zone over here. So there's really nothing we can do with this until we finish researching subsurface heating, which we're going to do next after the decommission protocol. Once we do that, we'll just stick one of those heaters right there, and we'll just have to turn it on every single time we go with a cold wave, and we turn that off for power mitigation issues. Just make sure we have enough power. That's all we're going to have to do. It'll be fine in the long run. If you actually pre-ordered it and you completely forgot, oh my goodness. Get ready. Your fingers are getting numb from running the RC rover drone. You know what, Solaire? You're doing some great work for us. No sleep. Non-stop, every day, carefully picking up metal from the ground, carefully bringing it back. Nice. We got the anomaly analyzed, so we got the decommission protocol done. Alrighty then. With decommission protocol done, we can go ahead and decommission stuff. Like these. I don't want them anymore. Get these living complexes out of here. And now we can actually do decommission and clear it, so we have space. Bam and bam. Look at all this new free space we just gained. Which means we can now look at farming, which is not something we actually have yet. Awkward. Now we'll just put it in the queue. We now have more space. We weren't using them. We didn't want them to use it because it has lower comfort threshold. This has 75, and this has 65. So we want them to be in ecology as much as they can, because it's just they're just gonna be happier there. Oh my goodness, we just lost a lot of people. A lot of people just died. Okay, we're getting really close to the point where I'm getting nervous again. Okay, we have 5 officers. Oh no, it left! It left! Yes! Yes, it left! It left! It's on the journey. Oh, we're saved. It's on its journey. Yes. Yes. We did it. Come join this colony. There's plenty of fresh open beds because everyone's dying out. We have all the food you could ever want to eat. We have power. We've got cute little drones. Drones. Alright.
Resources are low.
We're like never in a bad space. Like everything's always great. We've recruited 20 colonists. Oh my goodness, bring them all back. Oh my goodness, we did it. Nice food stockpile? Yeah, we're just buying food. Just buying food, you know. Ah, jeez. But once we get these 20 colonists in here, we'll be able to get back up and running. SpaceY wants us to sell them polymers. Are you mad, SpaceY? Right now we're giving them, I mean, granted, it's significantly more food, but right now we're giving them concrete. SpaceY, you're fine. Just keep giving us the food and everything's gonna be okay.
Sector scanned.
That's a big chunk of water. Always love that. But once we get them here, we'll get them to work immediately with advanced parts. That's what we need. That seems strange to you? On one of the hands, you can move 100%. You can use hundreds of tons of rock and metal to make a nice ramp, but moving a 2-ton building needs some extreme research before it's possible. Yeah, we just don't know how to salvage parts and pieces, apparently. I guess that's the main thing, is we just don't know. We don't know how to salvage it, right? Let's go land this bad boy. Welcome to the colony, everyone. Oh, people that don't have jobs. People don't even have homes? How many people don't have homes? Oh yeah, they'll just move into this over here. It's fine. They'll have homes. We have 8 people with no work. And a bunch of people with no oxygen. Get in here and breathe, please. Thank you. But yeah, here, you can work here. We're gonna open everything up to 1 full work shift. Oh, still need 2 more jobs. I see, I see. Are all these properly open? They are. Nice. Alright. People are still stealing stuff, which is annoying. We'll probably end up needing a... I mean, heck, we can do it right now. Let's get a security station in here. We should get an open-air gym. We're gonna need it. we're gonna need that open-air gym for sure. Then we'll just have to see what everyone's needs are, and we'll just have to accommodate that after. But this open-air gym is definitely going to be needed. And we definitely want the security station. Concrete's starting to get a little short on us because we need to, have it. Are we struggling more on making... yeah, we're struggling more on this. Okay, so we'll open up a second shift to this. So producing FO2. This needs to be repaired. Yeah, we've got a lot of parts and pieces problems. That's okay. Oh, you're stuck as well. All right, we'll get you down here. Let's go to rockets. We'll go and send ourselves. Oh, we have no money. What? Jeez. We've got a rocket on hand, so we don't have to spend the extra money if we can wait. It doesn't give us much, though. Yikes. Jeez. Subsurface heating. We're going to replace subsurface heating with another Martian patents here to try and give us another cash injection. Definitely are looking like we need it. People are stealing food. How dare they? We'll deal with these renegades soon enough. Security station online. That'll take care of them. Before the others retire. Yeah, time for more. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's why we're still only doing officers right now. And then as soon as we're allowed to again, we have to wait. Oh, no, we don't. We're just going to go and borrow another 20 colonists or so. It's going to be fine. We'll have to build more housing now. So maybe I didn't think this through. Let's not build that there. We're going to rebuild that housing there. Let's break these. Let's go ahead and let's rebuild that housing. It'd be nice to get the smart complex, but let's get another living complex in here. We'll get another 20 people in here. That'll be good. We don't even have housing for that many people, though. Okay, we're not going to do this yet. Yeah, cancel the expedition and don't build this yet. But we'll set it up this way. Let's go ahead and let's get our security office right there. That's fine. We'll have to bring others in, but I want to wait a smidgen first. About those renegades, why don't you just throw them out of the dome with no life support? I know, right? We should. How dare they? Jeopardizing the entire colony. Starving Mars looks hard, but also looks cool. Well, the game's actually not that difficult. It's pretty straightforward and pretty enjoyable. The difference, Robman, if you can remember,
resources are low.
So I like hard games. So we've turned on all the hard difficulty settings. We're playing at the hardest difficulty we can. We're actually, I think we're 10% off the hardest that you can, but we didn't quite manage to land in a spot that was a little harder, I guess. I don't know. I've only ever seen it get up to 800. I just like hard games. It's almost 8 times easier than this current run. So no worries. Ooh, it's an electrostatic dust storm. Look at this thing. The twister. It's just turning all of our stuff off. How dare you? Instantly broke them. It's breaking all of our stuff. Don't you touch our food. Let's go repair everything here. Everything's got knocked out. It actually literally broke this stuff down. So it's gonna need service. Luckily we've got a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, they're gonna have to... Let's get all the robots have to repair the robots real quick here to get them all back up and online. Goodness. Oh, that's a bad leak. I'll lock that leak down. Wait until this leak is done here. Still venting water. It's no good. We need a new drone hub down here, so it's definitely something we're going to have to work on. In-dome architecture needing less. Resilience is pretty good, and nuclear fusion is good, but we'll come back to that. So I think we're going to go do these, and then we really need to get the drone hub and the AI manufacturer, and we'll get on top of that. Once we get the factory AI online, we'll really speed up our production, which is going to be really good because we need these parts to be produced at a faster rate, which are struggling to keep up. To actually keep the buildings in service to use. We have to like build an electric part here to repair this so we can build machine parts so we can go and fix the polymer factory. Get it online. So in the meantime, I think we're just going to shut these two down. Just open additional shifts over here. Pretty sure some of these didn't have all their times open, yeah? Clinic can have a night shift as well. So no concrete. So no parts, right? Yeah, no parts. No parts, no concrete. Well, we'll get there. And as I said, we'll get there. We're working on mass electronics. Once we catch up on electronics, we'll catch up on parts. Once we catch up on parts, we'll catch up on polymers. Just the way it goes. Darn you, dust storm! Causing problems. How dare you. Alright, we're gonna start losing power production soon because we don't have the parts to keep them running. Oh, look at them. Relaxing, hanging out. All these renegades, though. Citizens with low morale may become renegades. Their performance is decreased by 50 at all jobs, and they can cause crime events when there are not enough security stations in a dome. It's just brutal. Oh, this cargo pod's buying parts and pieces from us. Great. The parts we don't have right now. I see. Okay. The Eternal Summer gets low priority. Everything else needs to be repaired first. We need to get the colony back online before you even start thinking about that. There's job spots back on. We're still doing runs here for concrete, but we don't have the parts. Yep. So we're just really stuck in this situation where we just need to make as many electronic parts as we can. We'll make this a top priority, urgent. We'll have everyone working here that can. Hey, how's it going, Voro? How are you doing today? If we can just get on top of our electronic parts, we can then get on top of all of everything else. Just gotta get on top of these electronic parts. Also, are there any anomaly things we can do out here that are straightforward for us to do? No, okay. We gotta get this comm satellite online, but we need to get 100 electronic parts first. It's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit. High priority. Okay, so I think we're just gonna send a bunch of electronic parts. I think we're just gonna supply pod 2 things of electronic parts because there's nothing else we can do here. We can send more drones, but it's just what it is. We're gonna launch this. We need these electronic parts to get ourselves out of this rut. We're currently bottlenecked by it. Renegades shuttle them into space. They don't mind. I know, right? They wanted to leave the space base anyway, right? They didn't like how everything was going, so they wanted to leave, right? We'll just send them on a quick trip that just happens to swing by the sun and maybe fall into it. I'll send a rocket. I'll sacrifice a rocket for that. That's fine. A2, nothing. Alright, we need to get Soyuz in here. As soon as we get the Soyuz pod to land, we should be able to get ourselves back up and running. At least moderately. Enough to start like frantically worrying about parts. Right. Brimming with enthusiasm. Nice. But also lazy. Okay. Fine. Be that way. But yeah, they want 20 electronic parts and what, 25? Good gracious, they just need everything. And we can't even make fuel right now because we need parts for that. Alright, payload of electronic parts. Let's get this bad boy in here and get this and this online.
Resources are low.
Yeah, concrete's low. Actually, it's actually 0. We have 0 concrete right now. Alright, let's get the electronic parts put to work. Alright, drones working away. Excellent, that's now online. Okay, so we'll put this back to just the standard 1 shift. So it should push everyone elsewhere. Bring us to a lower priority. Oh, we got 2 children on the way. Nice. And what is it? Parts?
Complete.
Russian copyrights. Nice. Okay, it's got a whole bunch of money now. That's good. We needed that. And with this money, we're going to go outsource some research for half of the money we just earned to speed up our future research. Is there anything we need to build right now? A couple of spare jobs, it looks like. Get that online, just so we have just have people working on stuff at all times. We still need to work on the electronic components. We're already completely out. In terms of machine parts for maintenance, yeah, we definitely need So hopefully we can now stay on top of it. Kick those guys out of that job.
Resources are low.
Just turn this off, because again, we don't have any machine parts right now. And granted, we still have 5 polymers, so it's not urgent for us to get this online yet. If we can continue to work on making electronic components, that's technically more important. So we'll continue to focus on electronic components. Ride to the sun. Where do I sign up? I know, right? It's gonna be a ride of a lifetime, right? You fell asleep? Ah, well, it's good. I hope you had a good nap, Foro. So we got meteor strikes, but we're not worried. All of our stuff is defended by these missile defense system lasers. So no worries here. And it doesn't even seem like they're landing in our area. They took the 7 electronic components to the ship, did they? Yeah, why? Game! It's a low priority. How frickin' dare you? How absolutely dare you, game? I think it's because it did all the other things that needed the repairs first. Yeah, everything else that needed electronic components was done first. So it was still done last, but it would have been nice if it held on to them. But yeah, that explains where they all went. Great. So we're not going to be stockpiling any until another 13 are dropped off on this ship here. I can't turn it off. I can only have it be high, medium, or low priority. So, oh well. We took the contract. This does give us money, which is useful for emergency situations. It's just inconvenient right now. But we'll be back online in no time here. The main thing is we just need more people. 3 inactive. Don't worry. There we go. There's your 3 work. Keep them busy. Keep them busy. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. How's comfort in here? Comfort in here is still very high. So it doesn't look like we're over using our space yet. So I think I will do this. So we'll build this here, and then we'll go ahead and we'll go grab another 20 colonists. We can carry 2 in here, 3 in here. So it's 5. Oh, we're off by 1. We're off by 1 house. That's awkward. I guess we'll just have to get a living quarters in here. Yeah. These all use concrete, so we're still waiting on getting concrete, which means we're waiting on getting parts, so we're still waiting. Let's go ahead and we'll just send that on over. Launch that. We got the money for emergency sakes. We used it to speed up our research, and it's fine.
Research complete.
There you go. We got our subsurface heating online, so we can now make the subsurface heaters. So that's really important. That'll help us get through the cold waves even more. Cold snap. What game has cold snaps in it? That I keep referencing, huh? Darn you, RimWorld! It's almost been a year. It's almost been a year since we played RimWorld last. Wow, that's kind of crazy to think about. Huh. Crazy. Alright. But yeah, so we'll bring in those parts now. Get that to land, get that done. We'll go and we'll fix all this stuff up. The parts are the important one here. The royalty is great. You should try it. Oh yeah, no, Sark. We're absolutely gonna have to go back at some point. I really like. The thing is, I really want to go back to games that we've played before. The thing is, there are just so many other games that we haven't played yet that I also want to play, like Bannerlord, for example. And so we have to do this weird, awkward song and dance in which we go back from time to time. You still play FTL? No, we haven't played FTL in a long time. FTL hasn't come out with new content, so we haven't really pushed to go back to it. And the list of games to play is so long. But FTL might, we're kind of like... Right now we do a lot of Don't You Even Dare. Good gracious. Well. Money well spent, I guess. And by that I mean money spent for nothing now. Great.
Resources are low.
Because that cost us like a lot, and we're gonna get like 100. We're gonna get like 150 mil from fueling this thing up, when it cost us like 900 mil to get that cent. Oh, that's just right outside our range. But everything is up, back up and online, so at least that much is done. We've almost got enough electronic components. Okay, that's good. Then it just means we're going to keep working on our machining parts here. It's going to be a struggle. This didn't get repaired, though. It's annoying. Oh well. But yeah, at some point I'd like to go back to FTL, and it's a pretty good game if we wanted to use this as like a filler game. Like oftentimes right now we're using Slay the Spire as our filler game between games. So if we like finish a game and we're waiting on a vote to happen to see what the next game's going to be, we do Slay the Spire. But FTL would be a pretty good interim game as well. Would not be a bad choice. There's 500 more left in there, so we're only 2/3 of the way through all that. Once we get enough concrete for this, we'll then go on a mission to go grab more people. I mean, we could technically just do it now. Just hope that we can end up getting enough concrete. Put this on low priority. You're on low priority to do that. We have enough food. We need to build these instead. We can get another concrete extractor over here if we really wanted to. You know, might as well, right? We need another drone hub over here if we're going to do that. Where are we in the line for drone hub? It's coming. Ooh, that's really good. Plasma cutters is really, really good. Martian Bore Resilience, we definitely want that one soon. Do this one. Factory Amplification. Oof. Yeah. Factory Amplification is the one after that, for sure. Power isn't too much of an issue right now. We'll do genetic adaptation for the one after that. There we go. Have you played Factorio? Yes. I played quite a bit of Factorio. We didn't do it during our normal stream times. We did Factorio during the Saturday stream with Svexer and Schilling. We did a good bit of that. It was like 2 months, I think. Played that. It's pretty good. If you want your FTL itch scratched, oh my goodness, Dolphin Chemist. So it's like a dolphin alchemist. Okay. Just like the age that played FTL. The crew death toll, absolutely wonderful. I mean, oh, you like the way I played? I mean, the way I play other games hasn't really changed either. I mean, Robman, we still have the emote for FTL, right? Like that's still emote number 2, right? We still have our no O2 because that got really bad. Got really bad in FTL. They don't need oxygen, it's fine. It'll be fine, no worries. Alright, here we go. Security station online. I do want only specialists in here. I'll have it high priority and get all the specialists in here, please. No? What happened to all of our... Uh-oh. No, he's here. Oh my goodness. Minus morale, minus hangover, minus dissolution to end, minus armor workplace. You have a negative 11% efficiency. Wow. He's like negative 11 workplace efficiency. He actually slows down everyone else getting their job done. Good gracious. This man. Your trades are garbage, which means we'll covert ops. We can't recruit. Okay. 2 more souls. Wait, 2 more souls and we'll grab some people. O2 needs it. Yeah, right? O2, who needs it? What? You just saw someone drink milk and your stomach is making wait, saltos? Don't know that one. Time to send that guy back to Earth. I know, right? Just get out of here, you. The Holy Dome? With the further expansion of the colony, there's a petition among our growing religious community to proclaim Mars a holy land. Oh, jeez. Here we go. This is a sensitive subject that could stir some conspiracy in the colony. Such a great idea. All religious get morale boost. All colonists get morale penalty. Great. Okay. Mars is for all humans regardless of beliefs. All religious have morale penalty. All others get a boost. Politician, no consequences. We value all members of the unit, okay? And not part of the arc is absolutely absurd. Religious don't place on Mars. Comfort for all religious colonists are set to 0, and non-religious colonists get a boost. I don't know how many religious people we have. I feel like we don't have many.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Okay, there's 12. We had 12. Okay, 12 of them religious. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay, so we can't wait. We're going to have to go to India over here, and we're going to have to go borrow some people. Like, immediately. We're going to just immediately going to go borrow some people if we can, thanks. Yeah, pull the stuff off immediately. We got some Earthsick colonists. They're probably going to just jump on a rocket and attempt to leave. We need to go grab people while we still have our officers. Quick. Go. Go to space. Go to space. Get us 20 more colonists. We need replacements. Go quickly. I picked the wrong option. Oh my goodness, the average comfort just dropped to 30. Yikes. I think they'll slowly bounce back. Yeah, religious. Like, I think we'll bounce back, but let's just grab some spares just in case, yeah. Oof. All right, so we got a couple of extra housing coming in here, just in case, you know. Extra days should be fine, but still gotta watch out. Yeah, just be careful there, Spexer. Just be careful. 24. All right. Probably gonna overload our system though. Hey, we're doing well here. Okay, so we want 6. We want 6 officers at all times. So we should now have enough officers so we can start working on other jobs. Yeah, should be good. India wants electronic components. We can't do that right now. We don't even have anyone working. We have no one working here during shift 2 right now. Yikes. Alright, let's line them up. Still working on that. Let's get everyone in here. Oh, are you done?
Sector scan.
There's no other stuff. Oh, sector scan. Found 31 materials to go pick up. Interesting. Okay. So we're pretty much caught up on it. It's doing well.
Colonists are departing.
Yep, there's the 12 that are now leaving. So we just replaced, so we got 24 and we lost 12. Nice. We're fine. We're gonna be okay. How many elderly do we have? Only 6 seniors. Nice. Alrighty then. We have 2 free job slots.
Earthsick colonists.
Yeah, they're just gonna empty out as they all run onto the ship and vanish into the ether. Repaired.
Resources are low.
It's repaired. Yeah, we're working on it. Should be able to get these guys working now. Okay, so one person isn't working. And we have double shifts on these. Nice.
Discovered.
Ooh. Breakthrough. Sustained workload. Double the performance when the colonists are working on a heavy workload. I don't know what a heavy workload is in this game, but that's great. We will definitely research that when we get a
Great
chance.
dust storm approaching.
Incoming dust storm, okay. Looks like we do have enough housing. We got 7 spare housing, so we don't need to actually build the other ones at the moment. We can leave those slots open for later, just in case. These vagabonds keep stealing things. Darn renegades. Yeah, we can't keep up with fuel demand. We gotta get this built first if we're gonna do that. Alright, so if we take a look at how many... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we have 11 officers right now. So we're doing okay. Alright, so we're just going to have it where there's these 9 just sit here because we're just going to use them as refueling. We're going to put them on auto now. So everyone should now start training for likely... Looks like engineers. Looks like engineers, some medics, and some botanists. I don't know why we're gaining botanists. We don't actually have the positions open right now. But, sure. We might as well turn these on, yeah? Nah. If we go and we fill these up completely, does that change? It does, okay. That's what we needed to do. Medic, yeah, there's 2 slots here for medics.
Research complete.
Sustainable architecture, nice. So less maintenance is now required for all of our stuff, so that's good. How does one covertly land a rocket ship? That's a good question, Sark. I don't even know. Imagine that. Like, stealthily landing a rocket ship right outside a dome, going in it, like, recruiting 24 people from a colony and leaving. Okay, look. The colony of India has 40 colonists. We took a third of their population. Alright? Like we borrowed permanently a third of their population. I don't know how that's covertly done. I don't know how you do that on the down low. I don't even know. Don't worry. India, we're heading back. We're gonna take dudes. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry, India. We're just gonna head back. We're gonna take the guys on over here for a little bit, and we'll bring them all back. They're just gonna check out our colony for a bit, and then they never returned. So over here we need to get ourselves a subsurface heater. Which, realistically, I think actually we just need to put one here. Because we can extend this thing's output and its range just enough to turn this stuff on. So we'll put this here. So you own 0 drones, which is a problem. Definitely need to get drone printing online. Let's go put drone printing in the order of things to do. Drone printing in there.
There are Earthsick colonists.
No! A renegade gambler? Okay, you can leave. We'll just bring in non-renegades, and we'll let all the renegades leave, and then we'll be doing great, right? That'll fix all of our problems. Get that leak sorted. Open that back up. Yeah, looks like we still have enough O2. Should be okay for the 4 days. Power leak's a problem, though. Not terribly, actually, now that I think about it, because in the storms, these things get an extra boost of power output. It's doing... Jeez, it's got 109% extra power output. It's only supposed to do 10 power. It's crazy. Let's go ahead and grab... Oh, this art... Oh, that's not good. The RC commander needs to be repaired.
Sector scanned.
Every single drone here is malfunctioned. Yikes. Can I send a drone on a quick mission? Any drone that looks like it's in pretty good shape? Is there any, like, freshly polished drones? I'm looking at right here. Dust 6% accumulated. Just wondering if we have any freshly polished drones. 6% looks like that's pretty good. That's not you. There, 6% drone. 6% drone. Can I get you to come all the way down here and polish this guy up? Oh man, I hope you're not also stuck. Where? Down here. Please repair. Go, little drone, go. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it, little drone. Off into the vastness of Mars on its own. Maybe the rocket ship has an invisibility cloak? Maybe. Ah yes, new stealth technology. We put a cloak over it. It's an invisibility cozy, you know? We just knit the thing on to the we just knit a cozy onto the rocket, and that cozy gives it invisibility. It's very high tech. Yeah, most people wouldn't understand how it works. Come on, little drone, I believe in you. You're doing the thing. Go, little drone, go. Go, little drone, go. Quickly! Everything else we're just kind of waiting. Oh, look at him go. He's taking the hard terrain. Wow. Some fancy schmancy moves, I see. Some more tea here. Oh. I'm not controlling it. There we go. Get to work, little drone. No, little drone, no! Are you out of batteries? Oh no, you're out of batteries! Undergoing repairs. We got halfway through the repairs. Alright. That's no good. You're pretty much full power. Cannot find anything nearby. Oh. Oh, they can't charge up. Oh, this is awkward. Okay, you. You two. Alright, I need you two to go on the same mission. I didn't know we needed it to be a group effort. Where'd it go? Search the dust. Where are you? Where are you, Lost Rover? There he is. Get these two down here. We got halfway through the repairs.
The day claimed our last living founder.
Aww. No more founders. Oh my gosh, that's a huge power leak. I have to get that sorted. But if we can just get down here and fix these up. These guys have no power, so they're no good. Otherwise, I'd fix these guys up to get that done. Give your seniors something to do? Maybe, yeah. They're the ones who make all the tea cozies, make all the invisibility cozies. Come on, little drones. Oof. Come on, I believe. I believe. Come on now. You're so close, you're almost there. Now we really gotta upgrade their batteries. Come on, you two. The dust is the thing I'm actually really starting to worry about. They can probably de-dust each other, but the thing is they'll run out of power by the time they finish de-dusting. Oh, that dust is getting really bad. 93, 94, 95%, 96%, 97%, 98%. Okay, you've stopped. You haven't de-dusted. You're not quite as much in trouble on de-dusting. Go de-dust him real quick. Repair. Oh no! Ah, it didn't work. Where's the Explorer? Let's at least get you back over here to save space. We're gonna have to wait until this dust storm's over. Which means everything's going to be kind of needing repairs until this dust storm is over. Oh, we're just going to have to hunker down. We can't get there. They get dusty too fast. So much for group effort. Yeah, I tried.
Resources are low.
Yeah, we've got low water, I know. We just need to make it a day and change. It's fine. We've got plenty of water here. Okay, we made an electronic part. Looks like finally got this done. We have 4 malfunction drones. Yeah, I have to get on that. I really need to get drone swarm researched. It doesn't look like we haven't. Yeah, we haven't even found it yet. Drone swarm is gonna be somewhere down here. Yikes! Oh, this would be a really good one. Low G drive. Drone hub gives us more drones, but tempted to get these things to be a little, like some better ones here first. Because if we had batteries, we could last longer getting over there. Low G would be good too. I need the drone hubs. It's just it costs so much for us to research. We're gonna do amplify, gene adaptation. We're gonna do some of these cheaper ones down here. Actually, we really need to get this hydrostatic vaporators online. That's gonna be so good for us. And scientist botanists would actually be pretty good too. Cheap. Okay, let's get some cheap researches out of the way. These really expensive ones, they take too long. Graveyard of drones. I know, it's slowly going to become one.
Resources are low.
Ooh, we'll wait a day and a half, and then we'll go ahead and we'll send another squad down there. Send a little drone squad down. Ooh, that leak's bad. The bad leak. Bad leak. We can't actually fix this leak either. But we can if this one's online. It's not online though. We're losing a lot of power. We're still gaining a lot of power, so we're still running. We can't make any polymers though. Is this thing gone yet? Goodness gracious, it's still here trying to eat up all of our parts and pieces. Yikes. Come on now, we just need to keep producing. We just need more people, it still seems like. We've got 8 open slots. It's not really enough to send another group. I guess we could get another little dome over here, maybe. I don't know. We should probably start looking at a flattening command. Start looking at flattening this out so we can get our big mega dome right here. Oh yeah, it's just casually 1,000 to 22. Gracious. Overlapping projects. Yeah, I know. Get you in here. Can't reach that. It's gonna be a lot of waste rock out of these, but we want to flatten this space down so we can expand, because we can't build here because of this geyser. So we want to go and put a big dome here so we don't have to deal with these tiny baby domes anymore. We need bigger domes for sure. This will give all the robots something to do always, right? Yeah, so once we get the systemic training online, it's at least going to have our scientists and our botanists be better at their job. Granted, we're not running any scientists or botanists right now. It'll still be good. We're going to go ahead and cancel this.
Colonists are departing.
Oh, okay. Bye, you. Bye, person. So we'll do that, and we'll turn these back on. So get our botanists in there. Botanist trained.
There are
It was a renegade.
colonists.
Perfect. Perfect, it was a renegade. Get out of here. Go away. We don't want your kind. Oh, another... 6. one's over here. I have to cut it down.
Crop failure reported.
Yeah. Those were crops that we had before, so we just went in there and had to cull the crops that we had earlier. We're using. Oh, this isn't a super priority, by the way. Please go back to your posts. Please go back to doing what you're doing. Thank you. It's not that urgent. It's not a tip-top priority one. You could go and work in a botanist position. That'd be great. Do top priority botanists only. There you go, botanist is in there. Perfect, okay. Now anyone can join, because we only had one botanist, but we might as well get him in here. Because being a botanist, oh gracious, come on. Seriously? Disillusioned? You're a renegade too? Why is everyone a renegade? It's because anyone who lives in this dome is just super sad. That whole dome is just super sad. Okay, I see. Maybe we should drop this open air gym and just jam this in here instead and just... Yeah, just still these unhappy peoples. Yeah, we're gonna drop this open air gym. I guess we're just gonna rebuild the things that I was like, we need the decommission protocol so we can do the thing. Well, not anymore, because we're just gonna put them back. It's fine. I would like to get a smart complex eventually, so it's a nicer complex to live in. So we definitely will be doing that once the, and we'll be swapping these out at that point in time. But let's get this living complex fixed, and then we'll break this thing down and force everyone back into this dome, so at least they're all going to be happier. We'll reduce the number of renegades we keep picking up.
Sector scan.
Renegades in dome, we've got 4.
Select a sector to scan.
Okay. You're on your way? Good. Okay.
Resources are low.
Okay, you're still leaking. It's still an issue. Okay. But we can at the very least open this one up. Open this one up. Not be leaking anything. We're gonna have to get this online. This is gonna have to get built. So again, we're back to struggling to make enough machine parts here. Ooh. We're about to be in a bind again. This is not functioning because we don't have enough electronic components. And if this isn't built, if we don't build machine parts, which we are also out of, then both of these factories will no longer function. So I need us to work on this above literally everything else.
Research complete.
Systemic training, perfect. What is that unlocked for us to see? Ah, emergency training, perfect. This allows our security officers and medical officers to be better. That's great. We definitely want that one next. We'll make them better at their jobs. Okay, we did not do it fast enough. We are in a bind now. Rocket, can you send us some electronic components? This is the last bit of our emergency send. I'm doing electronic components because this thing could still eat all of our machine parts. This rocket has literally just knocked us back. The Eternal Summer has killed us. Not quite, not literally, not entirely, but has definitely slowed us down. Because it swallowed 19 and 5.5 of our resources, it stopped us from having everything online and working. It's real problematic. We're running almost completely out of polymers now, which means we need to get these online. So I'm just gonna have to turn this off and have them work in a different position somewhere.
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet than meets the eye.
Magnetic filtering. Ooh, magnetic filtering. Now we're oh my good gracious. Castic troll. Thanks to the bits. Oh my good gracious. Thanks for all the holy okay. Okay, so okay, alright. Bing. Oh, I could have sworn I had that on time. Bing. There it is. Thanks for the bit, sarcastic troll. Welcome back. How you doing? Oh, that's right. Magnetic filters for this. Okay, I thought it was for something else. Okay. We'll work on this because I want that done. I want more efficiency on all of our jobs, whatever work it is. I think it's super important we get it done. As soon as we get this here, hopefully we can turn everything back online. It looks like we have one electronic part that we managed to nab. If we can use it to fix this, bing. So many pennies. You know, I'm going to be bruised with all the pennies you keep throwing at me. Here, take some pennies. Chucks an entire bag full of pennies. Like as hard as you can. Oh, my face.
Cold wave approaching.
Another cold wave. Ooh, that's not good for our power, because all of these things aren't working. So we need parts. Alright, so if we can land this down here, we can get our electronic components properly distributed again. I mean, this thing's not even going to be able to eat them all. It's only going to eat one, worst case scenario. So we'll still have 4. So we'll be able to keep the parts manufacturer online. So we're going to have these be triple shifts here. They're the most important thing for us to do. We need to get both of these online. If these both are not online, we're going to stop working. It's going to be bad. Don't knock the pennies, they add up. They do. They do. And in the end, you're peppered in bruises. Is it okay for them to be running through here? Do they just get, like, dusty faster? No, they don't care. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can rescue that, that drone controller now. Let's get these 3 on a mission. Bing. Get down there, you. Oof. And we got 2 drones, and the drones, these drones are stuck trying to get on their way back. We'll go rescue them with the drone controller once we get that back up and online. Alright, so this is now working. We have 3, we've got 3 shifts going, and we've got, so we're making 3 machine parts a day. It's cold in here? We don't have enough power. We already don't have enough power. Oh my goodness, we need these machine parts built quickly. We have 4 hours before things are going to start going south quickly. Oh, this isn't good. Let me get this heater online. Where can I plug this in? I can plug it in right. I guess we want one here. We'll shrink it. We'll put this one here. One pipe. Okay, everything has stopped working. I need these. I need power. Depower. Depower. Depower that. Is this online? Good. Literally remove this building. Kick everyone out. And shut down this entire dome. Shut down the training. Everyone out. Everyone out right now. Everyone out right now. Okay, we need more power. We now have what's needed to keep the machine parts moving. And if we keep rolling the machine parts, we can get these built back up, which will get us our power again. We're going to turn off our lasers. So that'll get us some power back as well. 70. Okay, we can put these guys off.
Scanned. Anomaly
Nice,
found.
good anomalies. Stealing more. How dare you? Shut that down. You can even shut this down too. It's only 9 power here. This one is 30 power, so definitely turn that one off. That should be enough. Now we just need to get our parts online. Just need our parts online. Okay, so with that, this should be fixed now. No, it's still not. Where are the drones? Oh, you're what? Stop stealing the important stuff. What are you gonna even do with it? Literally nothing. Flatten this? Oh. Oh yeah, it's part of this. We're just gonna have to manually tell them what to do. Honestly, still get a good portion of stuff done. We put them on the rocket. We'll assign commander to this rocket. That rocket can at least get some stuff working. We've got some parts here, so we do need to get these online. We'll just assign them to that. This cold snap is going to be brutal for us. We have enough power here, but not enough power for this. Yeah, not enough power for that.
There's more to the barren environment.
Or just waste rock liquefaction. Nice. It's going to be a good one for later once we have plenty of power. We don't have it right now, though. As soon as these are fixed... Okay, as these keep getting fixed, we'll gain more power and we'll be okay. It's just going to take a bit for us to get there. Every little bit's going to help, though. Let me get these repairs online. We just don't have parts and now we don't even have money. Oh, these cold snaps are brutal. Okay, all of that is offline. Is there anything else I can turn off? Gonna opt to have that actually turned off. These are turned off. How do we need this much power? What just turned on? Oh yeah, yeah, it's nighttime, of course. Oh, that's right. Nighttime happens, and that happens.
Resources are low.
We at least have enough power for like you sleep in a dark room, but at least the dome is lit and warm. Yeah, comfort's a little on the low end. Oh my gosh, look at all the children! Oh my gosh, we're doing well. We're doing well here, everyone. We're doing well. They keep stealing our precious resources, which is going to be problematic down the line, because then we won't be able to actually make electronic components. So that'll be really bad when that happens. I don't know why they're not fixing this over power. Oh, no, they did fix it. Okay, so we are now making electronic components at a fast rate as well. Now the next one to do is polymers. So we have polymers on next if we can. Okay, so power's starting to turn on. We've almost got them all online. One full here and half of one here. Will give us another 15. Okay, once we have that, we'll be good. We'll be able to survive during the daytime, and it'll just be tough at night. But we need to get these polymers online next. Oof, alright. We still need to go get this thing built. It's not done. Any more drones? Handful of drones here that aren't doing anything. All right, we're gonna hope that these 7 drones can get this job done. Get down here and repair. Or not. We'll assign you to this person then. So you can at least still get work done. Where are you grabbing that metal from? Okay. We're just gonna put them all underneath this thing's command. Just because you're not doing anything. It's completely frozen solid now. We have to wait until the end of the cold wave because it's been off for so long. This rocket's just gonna have to do all the in-between work until we get this online. Yikes! Not ideal. Life support not in this dome, that's fine. We can send you back to Earth to get some more money. But I really want to hold on to this metal, just in case. I think this is the last that we have. Yeah, we've got no rare metal in this. So that's the 30 out of the 39 that we have on hand. We got almost 5 over here, so we're gonna hold on to it. We sent too much back. This isn't getting done because we don't have any drones to work on it. Is that a range yet? Yeah.
Sector scanned.
At least we can go pick up more metal. All right. So during the daytime we have the power. So it's just gonna take 3 days here. You got all the parts you need now? No, all the electronic parts is good. Let's get this fuel back online. And let's get this concrete back online. Power them up. So now once we get enough parts, we should start getting things up and lively again. And if we can start stockpiling a whole bunch of polymers, then we're really going to be in it. If we can start stockpiling a whole bunch of polymers, then we'll be doing well. Because then we can get some more Stirling engines in here and better prepare ourselves for this. Also, the other thing is if we could just get these subsurface heaters online, they'll just use some water, but then it'll definitely reduce the amount of power that's needed to run everything. Sanity breakdown. Figure out the building, save the colonist. Lose a drone hub? Oh, good gracious. We can't afford to lose the hub. Building was saved, but a person died. Yeah, we can't afford to lose the drone hub. If it was this drone hub here, then we'd be in serious trouble. We just need this thing to, like, once it, you know, has power, we'll be fine. We just have to heat it up, that's all. We just need to get through this cold wave. Good gracious. We just can't get that thing repaired. It's probably battery now that matters more. Let's put battery optimization in there. Let's work on getting that drone controller back. We need it. We can go ahead and send both of these back if we wanted to and get some money out of it. We'd get like 1.2 billion. It's just not bad. It's like all of our rare metals left. And they're also controlling all of our drones at the moment as well.
Resources are low.
Yeah. Luckily we have plenty of metal. So right now it's like literally just the effort of transforming it over. So I think we're struggling on. Wrong workplace. Yeah, we're working on it. We'll get more people trained when we have power. Comfort is down for sure. We'll get it sorted. We literally just have to sit around for 2 more in-game days. 2 more souls, and everything will be normal, and we'll begin to slowly get back into a reasonable status. Everything will be running again reasonably well. We just need a long enough break from the dust storms, from the cold waves, predominantly the cold waves. We need a long enough break from the cold waves, realistically, just to be able to get back on our feet. It's because we have to shut down everything because of power needs. Then we can't be producing stuff. It slows down all of our progress. And we just have to wait. We fall behind on some stuff and catch back up. But look, there we go. We're starting to catch up on electronic components. This is good. So we're starting to get a small stockpile of electronic components. It's good. Once we can do the same with machine parts, we'll be good.
Our colonists are starving.
Okay. They're starving because we don't have a grocer in range of a drone controller. Can I, like, order them to do that? Okay. Get those resources. Drop them over here. Can I have you do that? Where are you when I need you? Down here. Get back here. Grab food. So load food. See if we can dump it over here. In the meantime, we're gonna break this hydroponic farm. We're gonna break the farm because the farm's within range of the drones. So we're just gonna build a grocery over here. We just have to literally build a grocery closer. Unless I can dump this off there. No, I can't because it's inside a dome. You can't do that. No, he can't. I just he absolutely can't do it because he's too big. It doesn't fit. Get back to whatever you're doing. We have to go and break this thing down immediately. Break it down quickly. Destroy this hydroponics bay. Right now. Drones, seriously. We're gonna starve to death because of this. Fix it. What are you doing? Destroy the thing. Get rid of the thing. How are these drones not doing the thing?
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
Oh my goodness, we're gonna starve to death. How are they starting with 400 food? Because the food is out here. And they're in here looking for this. And this is outside the range of this rocket. Because the rocket's nowhere nearby. And we can't turn this thing back on because of the cold snap. Or the cold wave. Because it's frozen solid. So they don't have food because they don't know how to get food because they're stupid. Perfect planning? What do you mean perfect planning? I didn't expect we're gonna run into this nonsense. How dare you? Good gracious, come on. Drone's starving, drones don't eat food. Silly, I mean, this is also a good point. But there's like food literally right here, and they can't get it. Because the drone has to bring it inside. And they're not breaking this down, and I don't know why they're not breaking this down. If they just broke this down, everything would be fixed. They're just gotta break it down. Can you break this down? We can put a baby grocer in here. There we go. That one at least I know we can do. Put a small grocer in here. We'll just let that sit there, I guess. Get this done, please. Top priority. Someone do it. Someone do the thing before everyone starves. Come on now. Where's my little drone? Where's the little drone that's gonna save the colony? That's not the little drone that's gonna save the colony. Someone else is gonna have to save the colony. You gonna save the colony? Nope, you're not gonna save the colony. You're literally just gonna watch. Drones! Do the thing you're supposed to be doing. It's the top priority thing. Can't find how can you not find resources for this? It's concrete. It's right here. What? Concrete. Concrete. Drone control range all the way out to here, which includes this concrete and this. What do you mean there's no components? Can't find required resources. What do you mean, game? Game, why are you like this? We're playing hard difficulty because it's supposed to challenge me, not you. Game, why are you so challenged by this? All of the things you need are literally right here. If I could just jump this down here, that'd be amazing, but it's not gonna work because I don't want to. How can we not construct this? I'm literally confused. It makes zero sense. It looks like no one's starving somehow. So, oh well. This drone's sitting over here like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, there we go. We found some concrete. Good work. There we go. Get this thing fixed up, please.
We have a food shortage.
I know. Where'd that drone go? It had one. There he... No. Let me guess. They have to pull it from here first. Work on construction. Okay, and then it needs to go back and recharge. Can I get one that doesn't need that? That would be great. Oh, cool. So we built the thing. Let's reorient the camera. We built the thing. There we go. Wham! Alright, we've heated everything up. Should save us some power. Nice. Not far enough to catch this, though. Sad. 100% extra power due to heat things, yeah. Work on this. Going to concrete. Going to small grocer. Come on. I believe in you, drone. You could do it. Cold waves will end before the grocer's built. I know, right? Although we might be able to get it done. Come on, little guy. You're coming here. Yes. Build it. Yes. Build the thing? Grab the food. So, there go food. Put it in the small grocer.
Colonists.
Oh, for gracious sakes, finally, okay. Earth-sick colonists. Yeah, they're all starving to death. No wonder they're Earth-sick. Alright, we did it. Starvation should start slowly abating here. As we actually now have a spot for them to go and eat. See a little food jammed in there. They can go eat their food packets. Congratulations, you have apples again. Good gracious. Good grief. Starving colonists, just go eat. Go eat, dingbats. Come on. Yeah, these cold snaps, again, as I said earlier, are like the one... Okay.
Earthsick colonists.
We'll have to sort out the Earthsick colonists soonish. But as I said earlier, the cold waves are what's killing us the most. The cold waves are really what hurts us the most here. Every other issue we're running into, whether it be meteors, we've got the defense system for it, the storms that knock us, like stop us from being able to launch rockets. None of that is nearly as crippling as these cold waves, which just really push us. They push us really, really far back in production and progress. It's actually quite brutal what it's doing. Like, consistently is an issue. So now that's done, this now needs to be repaired. But we have the parts. Once that's done, we can destroy this small grocer here, because we don't need two of them. It's taking up too many job slots. Then rebuild some concrete. Perfect. We'll get there. Cold wave drones. I know, it's so bad. Yeah, I refuse to eat him starving. How dare you, colonists? What are you, a renegade? Monsters. Okay. Yeah, everyone's sanity is just awful. Everyone's got really bad sanity right now. But we'll start pushing sanity back up.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Or Earthsick colonists, that's no good. How many officers do we have? Not a lot that can work. My sanity's so low, I can't work. Well, gosh darn it. And this crisis also guaranteed got us more renegades. Guaranteed got us more renegades here.
Sector scanned. Anomaly
Nice,
found.
more anomalies. One starving colonist left. He should be able to figure out eating, it's fine. Open up a third shift here. Okay, you're online, finally. You still have 3 others. This guy is going to look here. 3 other ones. You.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Here. Over there. So we've got a wider range. Alright, got all 20 years again. Whew. Online. Okay. We got now food in the other grocer. Perfect. Destroy this grocer. Get rid of this grocer. Alright, what do we need to get these guys to not be so grumpy? More shopping, more social, more relaxation, more... There's just too... the population is too big in this small space. Seems like. Let's go ahead and clear out this hydroponics. Turn that back on. Let's get you over here and... I guess we got a new one that's charged up. Once you're all charged up, I need you to go on an adventure. Get down here. Go and get this guy for me. So he shouldn't be dusting up too quickly. It's going to be power. It's going to be the real fight for him. Let's go, drone. I believe, little drone. I believe. We're working on getting better batteries for him. But I think power is the real issue. It's just getting down there. They've like run out of power by the time they show up. About halfway done on repairs. Last time the other one almost made it. Where's that drone at? There's a big guy, there's a little guy. 50% battery. He might get stranded too. Come on, little guy.
Resources
Come on, little guy. 37% power. You can do it. We have so many homesick colonists right now. It's very bad. Come on. If you run out of power while you're over here, you're fine. I need you to just build the thing. Build the thing and run out of power. Stay here and run out of power working on it. Come on. Run out of power working on it. It'll charge you back up. Yes. There you go. Bam. Full charge. Okay. Go repair this one first. And then give him a quick jump start, and he'll start doing the rest. All right. Perfect. Get back to work. Now you can go back to doing whatever you were doing. All right. They're slowly bringing themselves back online. Woo! We did it! Oh, that little drone is MVP. What drone was that, by the way? It'll be the one with the most charge on it. Was that drone 17? Does anyone remember what drone that was? Did anyone see what drone number it was? Waiting for a meteor to drop on the RC now? How dare you? Did anyone see which one it was? I think it was this one. I think it is drone 17. Because I stopped him from fully charging. Yeah, it should be drone 17. Yeah, it was drone 17. Drone 17 MVP! Oh my goodness. Drone 17, just the best. Quickly charging everyone up. A quick repair. A quick battery charge. Back you go. Oh, drone 17. Drone 17. Wait. Drone 17, your job's not done yet. Drone 17, you're almost out of power. Drone 17, no! Drone 17 is going to get stranded there. Go charge up. Go back and charge up, please. Drone 17, no! You're the hero we need. Drone 17! Okay, we'll have to go pick him up. Akif, we'll go pick him up, don't worry. We'll get him covered. All of them are slowly picking up their power. Drone 17. Okay, so drone 17 is now assigned to Commander 1. Okay, Commander 1, let's move up here. Pull in all drones. Let's move up here.
Sector scanned.
That's a good one. Let's go and save these two. Rename it. Maybe we should. I think you're right. I think you're right. How's it going, Tech? How you doing today? There's drone 17. Oh. You two aren't going to make it. Stay assigned to this drone. Drone control. 1431. Where's drone 17? Where you at? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Rename. Drone 17. It's a drone hero. Alright, drone hero. Well done. Well done. Saved after being trapped for several days. I know, right? They're all slowly charging back up. But they're not done yet. Let's go save this one as well. And then let's get them all back. We'll load them all in. We have enough space to hold them all. Drone 24, good job. Drone 33, get in here. Okay. Alright. Back over here, you. Nice. Just to think what we could have accomplished if we had the RC during that cold snap. I know, right? We could have done... We wouldn't have had that problem if we had it during the cold snap. So I tried to grab him earlier. You've broken buildings. How bad is it? You haven't played this game before? It's a pretty good game. We're playing on high difficulty, though. Oh, speaking of... Hold on a second. Can you get back down here real quick? This thing's broken down. Great. Let's get that rover down here. How you doing? You're doing fine. We're going to get the rover down here. I think that's how it got broken, is it came down to rescue the RC Explorer, and I didn't tell it to come back here. I forgot to tell it to come back before it broke down. Then once it had broken down, there's nothing we could do. I didn't tell it to come back immediately. How are we doing on personnel? Bunch of middle-aged, is pretty good. We are continuing to get people here. We have one engineer that's been made. Good. Okay, you're back online. Let's get this RC controller back where he needs to be. Boop, there we go. But yeah, we're playing this game at 790% difficulty, so don't, you know, understand it's not this finicky. Like, please understand it's not this finicky. You know. One thing that's always stood out in this game was the soundtrack. The soundtrack, yeah, you're right, it's a really comfy soundtrack. But the thing is, they've got all these other ones, but the Surviving Mars one I like the most. Like, there are all these other ones, right? But they just don't feel the same. Surviving Mars is so good. Oh man, if we could get Scrubber Tech, you're absolutely right. I would love to get Scrubber Tech. Scrubber Tech is in physics, yeah? Well, it's going to be on the bottom half, unfortunately. More capacity, waste repair. Oh my gracious, look how far we've gone down here. We've almost unlocked the vision of all of them. Goodness. We've really focused on engineering over anything else. Goodness. Alright, well, we don't need to do battery optimization anymore. We're just going to cut that to the wind. In security, training, we'll... bottom. Put that at the bottom. It's fine. It's half-baked research. It's fine. It's not going to hurt us that it's half-baked. We're really struggling to have enough parts on hand.
Breakthrough discovered.
Superior pipes breakthrough. What? Instantly to the top of the queue. Because then we never have leaky pipes ever again. We need that. Literally takes top slot. Ignore everything else we were working on. That needs to be done first. One thing I do want to go do, now that we're at this stage in the game, is I want to get a research lab in here. Reason for that is because we originally built this here because it was next to a research site, and we've never been able to actually build one of these. We have enough electronic components now and enough spare concrete for us to go ahead and get this online again. Oh, it's an insane breakthrough. Our pipes literally never leak ever again and cost 0 materials to make. It's so good. We need it. Alright, comfort needs to go up. So the biggest issue is we don't have what we need.
There's more to the
biome engineering, gonna want that. Carbonate processing, Deep extraction is good. Live from Mars, not useful. Rover printing, that's always good to have. And low G high rising, we can finally do... Oh, for goodness sakes. Look at where it is! Look at where it ended up being in our randomization. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Look at where apartments ended up. Come on! Game! What is this? I can't believe it. Look at this. This is supposed to be like the first big upgrade you get for your... This is supposed to be like upgrade like number 3 in this tree. It got to the bottom. This one lets you have more people in less space. Good gracious. Okay. Okay, game. I mean, also look, like we also got our hydrosynthesis up here for our polymer factory and refineries. Like, goodness gracious, this run. Ouch. Painful. Also, this one's literally worthless, and we're never going to do this. This will be like the very last thing we ever do, because we did the last arc thing, which means we can't send anyone else from Earth. So more applicants on Earth, woo! That doesn't mean anything to us. How's it going, Awful? How you did today? Okay, yeah, it's like, okay, game, I'm amused. You've amused me. You've amused me with this nonsense. All right, I see. Like, it puts live from Mars, which is supposed to be like the first thing. This is literally what's supposed to be here normally. We're playing where it's all random. If this was down here at the very bottom, I would just facepalm so hard. I would facepalm so hard if that was the case. Single-handedly destroys the future of interstellar colonization. How dare you? We're doing fine. See, we're showing resiliency. Yeah, 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 nah, yeah, maybe, kind of, sort of, yeah, yeah. I feel like we're doing okay. Power accumulators are broken because we need polymers. Concrete extractors broken because we need parts. Factories broken because we need parts. Hydroponic farms broken because we need people. Infirmary because we need people. Our college is broken because we need polymers. And someone keeps stealing all of our resources. How dare you? Oh no, we just need people now. Nice. Okay, so we just need people. We could use 20 workers. You know what that means. Oh, Church of the New Ark. I'm looking for some people. Actually, honestly, instead of just random old peoples, we should probably just get a few specialists. We'll send Proton to go grab a few specialists. A few specialists would actually be pretty good for us. This way we don't have to put them through training. They'll already be pre-trained. And we can kind of use anything right now. Time to borrow some people permanently? Yeah, we're gonna go permanently borrow a couple of people.
Sector scanned.
we just, you know, just for a quick smidgen. It's fine. Okay, so this thing's almost full on parts. We just have to keep producing parts as fast as we can. If we can get some engineers, that'd be great, because then we'd be able to get this done faster. Wouldn't need as many people. Really want to get factory AI, because then we can get that done faster too. Low G drives, we're gonna get rid of that. We'll put it at the bottom of the list here. We'll get the superior pipes. We'll definitely want to get our vaporators upgraded just so we can get more water production. Go from there. Want to turn these on. Means we won't have the power at night, but we'll have it during the day. Really got to get these polymers going though. So we've got enough electronics going on right now, so we can at least turn off one shift of electronics to try and shift people to other jobs. Let's see. We don't really have one person per slot here, to be honest. Come on. We need them to be in different positions. Seven colonists that are homesick. This is bad. We'll get more people in here. We'll have to sort this out. Oh my goodness, look at all this waste rock we're picking up. We're gonna have to get some waste rock spots here. We'll just throw a couple of spots here. Waste rock over there. So they just don't end up piling up too much. We're definitely going to want to get the waste rock disposal, the liquefaction of it, to turn it into concrete. But for right now, we're still just predominantly working on producing concrete off of the stuff that we have here. Oh, it's depleted. Perfect. Not quite yet. Thought it was depleted. No, we still got 286. Once that's depleted, we'll start working on this one. Or actually, we could probably start on it now if we wanted. Is Spacewise still trading for food? Yeah, they are. Get you repeated on that. Let's get this built. Because we have the concrete plant, so we'll take advantage of that later. But right now, we might as well. Cold zone, so it's going to use an extra 100% power. Sucks. And all this stuff that's in white terrain here is in cold zone, so it uses a lot more power. Which definitely sucks, but it is what it is. Some dump zones there.
Meteor shower incoming.
Alright, that's why I wanted to get these back online. So they're online, so we're fine. Homesick colonists, again, we're gonna have to work on them, but if we can at least pull in some more colonists, that'd be good. What are you working on? We have to offload some stuffs. I really want this drone swarm, but I just don't know where it is. It's going to be like the bottom. Oh my goodness, drone swarm's going to be at the bottom, isn't it? Oh no, not another one at the bottom. For gracious sakes. It's going to be down here. What does this slot to? We need the drone hubs. We need drone hubs. Badly. Oh, goodness gracious. Or eventually atmospheric production. True, we could start looking at that. What do we need for atmospheric production? Oh, goodness, it's 900. That's expensive. It's a 900 learner. So we only get 600 at a time. We can do this one, which requires fuel to do, which is not bad. It's just not great. I'd rather the carbonate processor, so we can use all these waste rock pieces. Oh, you almost flattened both of these. Nice. Well, let's start looking at getting the power to make a dome soon. Cool. Well then, nice. Martian slave trader, how dare you? We're just, you know, recruiting, that's all. For our better colony. That totally doesn't have people that are homesick. It's like only 18 Earthborn cold machines. Several colonists were injured today. The severity of the injuries vary in accidents and all including involved drones. What? Because the time frame in which the accidents appeared was rather small, the ensuing quick investigation found software corruption in all of our involved drones. What? Corruption, our engineers say, can only happen if the system was hacked. Although the obvious effects of sabotage can't prove to be blamed. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we can either, no one was killed, just make sure the drones are better protected in the future, or of course we'll ring the bells on this one, inform the UN. All rivals lose funding in standing with you. Sure. We'll do that. Space-wide, we still have good standing with them. Neutral and good. We're still fine. Doesn't matter. We'll do that. We have some destroyed drones, which is really brutal because they can't be repaired. We have to straight up just break them down for one piece of metal. The thing is, we're struggling with drones right now as is. That's all of them. At least none of them were a drone hero, right? At least none of them were drone 17. Phew, could have been really bad. We're just appropriating labor involuntarily? Oh yeah, you know. There's a reason we're sending officers and no one else, right?
Sector scanned.
There's no more people. Yeah, we just don't have enough people to do all this work. Looks like we can actually move down to just one shift here.
Crop failure reported.
So that's good. Alright, good. That means someone's working on here. The crop failure is because no one's been working on it. Alright, excellent. So we have a small spread. Some people are working here, some people are working there. It's good. So we can start getting polymers back online. Still working on trying to catch up on machine parts. But at least electronic parts we're caught up on. Don't need a lot for this thing. No life support. Power. Get that sorted later. Electricity? Yeah. During the daytime we'll be fine now. What was that? That's for us getting our food. That's right, you have to go all the way around to do that. We'll put you over here from now on instead of over here. So we can move you. I want to be able to get this online. We really need to get this extra drone hub online here. We really, really do. Hey, Quasimodo. God, I can't read. Quasimodo, thanks for the follow. I'm like, how do you pronounce the thing? It's like, it's actually really easy. Like, is it? Are you sure? Yeah, it's actually pretty straightforward. Actually, I think we can go put ourselves here. Not quite. We don't have food if we go there. We have to make sure we're high enough up that we can... Oh no, there's food here that comes from here, so that's perfectly fine. Hey, Decker Rock, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome. Put him here. Nestle him in. Make sure we can interact with all that. Looks like no one's interacting on this one anymore, yeah? No, someone still can. Oh, you can. Anomaly more sectors. It's good. 8 people are now unhappy. We gotta get this comfort up. Anything we can do by research to add comfort? Not really. Reduce dissatisfaction. Deal with power. Let's get built soonish. We need parts though. There's our food. Good. Power this back on, please. This thing you put back up. Subcontracting? Yeah, that's exactly it. Okay, yeah, sorry, we're subcontracting. One of these days, you'll do this challenge too. Why not? I mean, I really love the insanity difficulty. So what we did is we went to game rules and we put on Dust and Wind, Amateurs, Twister, Hunger, Rebel Yell, Last Arc, Long Ride, Armageddon, Winter's Coming, Chaos Theory, which is the one that's made it really ridiculous with the tech fields, and Inflation. So we've got all of these on, as well as randomized for what colony sponsor we got. We got Russia, which is the hardest one of the bunch. I don't think Rocket Scientist is the hardest, though, which is why we're not at 800 like we were before when we were... I don't remember when we were. Or something else. We weren't Rocket Scientists last time. We got randomized in Russia. But I'm enjoying it. It's good. We can turn the MDS off. Get our power back. So this is all done. So we go back to terraforming. Whoop. Terraforming flat. So I thought it's still not quite flat. This should be in range of this guy here. Yeah, so we can still keep working on that. And after that, we just do this section, and we can then start looking at building our big dome here. So we'll have to do research for the big dome, but then we can put the big dome there. It'll be all prepped and ready. Chaos Theory is crazy. Sometimes it's amazing, though. We had one run... Whoops, wrong one. We had one run where we got the... we got Martian copyrights as, like, the second one. Just insane. It was super cheap. Started off at 1,000. It was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm actually tempted to have this... Yeah, we're gonna pop that up again. It pays for itself. It costs 1,650 science to research, but then we can outsource 5,000 science, right? Twice. So we can get 10,000 science for 1,650 science invested. Each time we do it, it takes more. Oh, that anomaly just jumped us up 1,250. That was huge. That anomaly finding was huge. That just pushed us up really far. But it just makes it so we can research so much faster. Right now we got one person in a research building, so that's nice. We will turn this off, though. I'd rather him work somewhere else. Producing, you know, polymers or something. Something else we need right now. We'll get research online eventually, but for the moment we'll do that. Alright, one less Earth-sick colonist. Perfect. So we're slowly catching up. That anomaly you found, what type of anomaly was it? A key. Okay, it's good. It's not a beaker, but it's a key. Just outsourcing more mega mines. Easy peasy. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I mean, that's the way to go. Alright, so we are... Okay, people are recovering. People are recovering. It was 7. It's now only 5 Earth-sick. So we are recovering. Slow and steady here. Slow and steady. Once we get the arcology fixed, more people will be happy with staying here. For sure. But we need to get enough polymers for it. Right now we only make 0.8 per day. That's not too bad. Honestly, we don't need this food production anymore. We're gonna turn off that food production. 2 people without a job. care about more electronics or polymers? For now, we'll do polymers. We'll do a second set of polymers. This is online? Yeah, it is. What have we done so far? More engineers. Good. Good. The more engineers we get, the faster we can build all these things. Wrong workplace gives you a -50, which means these guys don't get the -50, which is huge. So we'll be able to get through our stuff faster. Still needs many more parts before they'll leave us alone. Yeah, we'll get there. Love getting the scrubber first tech. Oh, it was so good when we got that. We got that early one time. That was insane. That makes it so cheap to do everything. Because then maintenance costs like nothing. It just costs electronic parts. So you just produce a lot of electronic parts and you're good to go. It was so good. I would really love to get those something scrubbers. I can't remember what they're called. I don't remember the exact name.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environment.
General training? Nah, that's what we're talking about. General training's the one we want. Colonists with no proper specialization don't suffer suffer a lower work penalty. So it's a -10 instead of a -50. Or sorry, -40 instead of a -50. So they get 10 back. It's not worth doing it right now because of how much it costs to learn. But you know, the electrostatic scrubbers, yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's the one. They're just so good because what they do is they essentially just repair. Essentially, they just forever do maintenance, and all you have to do is do maintenance on them. So it just costs a little more power for you to run everything, and then you just never have maintenance. Get two next to each other for extremely low resource use. Yeah, exactly. Because they'll just repair each other. It's absolutely insane, and I feel honestly broken. It feels like a broken technology.
Research complete.
Okay, good. We've got a whole bunch of money. So we'll jump back over here. We're working on this. 600. It's going to take a while to finish unless we outsource. Blam. This way we still have $1 billion in spare for emergency monies. Hopefully we can use it to outsource a second time and outsource doing copyrights a second time. So we can outsource again and then just keep that rolling. But we'll see. We shall see. Okay, we're down to only 4 Earthsick colonists. We're getting there. Slow and steady. We're getting there. More machine parts, please. More polymers, please. Building up, fixing up, getting everything online. It's just a slow burn right now. Remember to top up your Swiss bank account? Yeah, there we go.
Resources are low.
Thermionic. Yeah, thermionic scrubbers. That's the one. That's what it's called. Yeah, we're still running low on that. It's fine. We're getting there. And every single engineer we get research. Yeah, we just got another engineer. So every single engineer we get, the faster we'll start producing these. And the easier it'll get for us. Once the super pipe's done, we'll continue to work on the drone hub. Although I actually think we'll push drone hub back. I want to get the hydroscopic vaporators because that means it costs 2 polymers to make all of our vaporators work at 50% increased capacity for 0 power cost. They're just always 50% better. So that means that of the 3 that we have, we'll essentially have another 1.5 for no increase in power requirements, which is really, really good. So I would like to have that. So I think we will get that one next. We'll push back the drone control again. Just keep pushing it back. Again and again and again. We can have one sent if it's super duper urgent. We really, really should, though. Like, we should just get one, like, right here. Or actually, we should get one, like, nestled in right here.
Sector scanned.
Honestly, just send one, couldn't we? Send 2. Should we just send 2 drone control prefabs? I think we should. Because if we just send the prefabs, we can get them set up, we can get more work done. I really need one right now. The other one would be later. And this way we don't have to worry about researching the 15,000 research thing. We can work on things that are a little cheaper. We should get 2. Yeah, we should get 2. Let's launch that. We should get 2. We're not going to research this now. We're going to leave it at the bottom because it's 14% through 15,000 when we only get 600, the 500, and the 100 by default. It's just, it takes so long. We really need to be able to focus on these cheaper ones up here, get these done, take advantage of these. The workload performance, like all these ones that are a little cheaper here are important for us to jump on if we can. Drone fabrication is going to be super important. Farms increase comfort for all residents. We don't have farms yet. Still have to keep going further down to get that. Water reclamation we're not doing yet. Okay, cool. We'll do that for now. Space-wise, stop that one. That's fine. We're still giving them concrete for food, so that's okay.
Research complete.
Waiting for payload and waiting to unload. What? Uh-oh. Okay, superior pipes are done. Uh-oh. Still have 8. What are we talking about? Oh, higher priority. So that would be a higher priority. It's low priority, that's why we weren't doing anything with it. Let's get this thing up to high priority. Get all these rare metals taken out and go do another trip to go pick up some people. We've got 20 housing slots open and we're doing some specialists. So I'm expecting like 10-ish specialists to show up. Should be pretty good for us. Just speed up things. Infirmary, arcology, and 3 power accumulators are not working. Oh, it's just because it's the shift where we're missing people. Yeah, get this pulled out. I really want that drone swarm though. Just I need it so that these guys can have 100. Drone swarm gives them an extra 80 drones that each hub can control. The fact that we can only control 20 at a time is nuts. Can't get anything done. Still waiting on polymers, slowly but steadily. Hopefully we'll get that key anomaly soon. Yeah, because then it'll unlock it for us. Otherwise, we'll just have to continue down the robotics path, which again is going to be one of these. So it's going to cost so much. It's going to cost so much. Okay, so we've got our prefabs now. Let's go ahead and let's just nestle this bad boy right here. Blocked by object, that's annoying. Put it right here. That being a cold terrain, if it ever loses power, it's gonna be a pain to heat it back up. Over here would probably be better. There we go. 11 colonists. Nice. Uneven terrain. Right here wouldn't be bad, but I think right here is more optimal for us. The entrance there is blocking the object. It's fine, so we can go here. Yeah, this is probably fine. Actually, if we can move up to... That's cold terrain, not cold terrain. So yeah. Having it not be a cold terrain, I'll take that. We'll put it here. Let's get that drone hub online. There we go. This means that then we no longer need to have you jammed in here, and we can move you up here. More importantly, of your drones, you only get 4 now. Give this thing 18 drones, and now it's got control over everything but the metal deposit, but these metal deposits here can still grab, so that's good. Alright, let's get these colonists to land. So we'll have 11 more colonists.
Complete.
There you go, hydroscopic vaporators are online. This means that we can go ahead and we can make this upgrade, which again is, it costs 2 polymers to always have 50% increased output, which is really good. Definitely something we want. So a whole bunch of people coming in here. 2 colonists departing, that's fine, whatever. If we bring in colonists and others leave, we're good, that's okay. Ooh. Anomalies. Ooh, I don't think we have enough geologists for that. It's funding, it's funding. drones for research progress. So proton on that immediately.
Resources are low.
We can get that research progress done ASAP. The sooner we can get the factory amplification done, it'll increase the power requirements of the factories, but it'll also reduce the amount of people we need for output speed. We have 3 unemployed people right now. It's good. We can go ahead and get them in here. And at least just slow down our food consumption rate. We are still trading a lot, though, so honestly, we still don't need that. Honestly, we still don't need it. Like, we're fine. What else can I do? I can get more luxury things going. Probably something we should do then. We'll get this diner to be able to be double staffed across the board. Oh, there's an extra vacant spot. Alright, cool. Good enough.
Sector scan.
We have enough people.
Select
There it is.
sector to
Okay.
scan.
Sectors to scan. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some terraforming at some point here and here for us to get up. We're still making our trades for food. Doesn't hurt. It means we just literally never make food. Just, no need. Make all the concrete instead. Yeah, so we can amplify for more productivity. Super good. Change left on this one. We've got so much waste rock. We've got 2.4k waste rock. Jeez. We're really gonna have to go sort that out at some point.
Research complete. Anomaly analyzed.
Oh my goodness. What an anomaly. Gracious. Those drones just got an anomaly. Project missed. It's got us 4k research. That was huge. Okay. I would really love to get this waste rock with liquefaction, but it's still not worth it. Deep water extraction, that's good. Increases comfort and provides relaxation, allowing them to get... Ah, that's a good one. We don't want to get that in line. Let's see. What lower ones can we get here? But this is a good upgrade for our infirmary. Definitely don't need to do biorobotics. That's definitely one of the last ones we'll end up doing. We could work on the mohole if we wanted to, but it takes so many parts. It's just 300 parts. It's a lot. There's something cheap that we could use because we're not going to use this. It's not useful for us to use right now. Neither is this. Neither is this. It's not worth us having any of those. It's repeatable. It gives us like this thing costs more than this and gives us a quarter of it, quarter of the payment back. Oh no, this one actually costs more now. Okay. Eventually it might be useful. Make telescope doesn't make sense. We could look at power. Giving us the ability to deep scan might be useful, because we can continue scanning where we are. We could get the Hawking Institute. It's a pretty good one. Let's research better. Actually, we should probably do domes, yeah? We currently have low G engineering. We should go and get our gravity engineering so we can make megadomes. So we'll do that next. So we'll get that in the line. We'll do megadomes. And then after that, we'll do a... Don't really need these because we're doing okay on that. We'll go ahead and do more space. Plasma cutter is always tempting. it's always tempting. Wait, we didn't do factory AI? That up there then. We need factory AI. Get that up there. Okay, we'll do that. You'd be tempted to go with deep scanning. Yeah, we're not gonna do any deep work right now though. So we can wait still. We have so much metal that we don't need to yet. We'll just wait on deep scans. But we'll definitely need to do them later. Okay, sanity's up high enough for children again. They really want to have more social stuffs and like we just have a very high population for a very small space. So you can get to that. No, so you can just get down the list. Yeah, that makes sense.
Resources are low.
Drones back. flatten all that terrain.
Colonists are departing.
Alright, bye. Bye, renegades. Get out of here, you. We never loved you anyway. Can we actually see them leaving? Yeah. You, what are you? Renegade? Yep, get out of here, you. Renegade? Yep, get out of here. We don't want renegades. You can go back to Earth. Be gone. Get out of here. We have no use for you. Which gives us 13 new slots, which is great, because that means...
There are Earthsick colonists.
Oh no, not an Earthsick colonist, no! Alright, they're all gone. Yep, all of our Earthsick colonists are gone. Perfect. They can't leave Earth if there's no rockets, it's true. You can't leave. You can't leave if we don't actually go back. Bum bum bum. How's this going?
Resources are low.
Got Amplify, and then we were going to get Factory AI, which is just a bonus for a plus 20% production for no power cost, which is really good. Once we can start like stockpiling a handful of polymers and electronic parts, we'll start doing a whole bunch of Stirling engines again. % increased productivity is definitely worth it, because that would just give us an extra one. That'd give us 5 essentially, as long as they're in good moods. But plus 20 power consumption is pretty brutal. So instead, we'll go ahead and jump over here. What is new techs and breakthrough? Do we have 5 geologists? I feel like we might not. Yeah, I have 2. Alright, so we can't do that one. We can do this one at least, though. It's just any people for a new tech. We send 8 people and they find us a new technology. So they'll just unlock new techs for us to see on the tech tree, which will be pretty good. We do have a use for them, anyways. Need more compost. I mean, it's true. We could always use some more compost. You never know, right? It just might be what's needed to ensure that the potatoes taste as good as they can be.
Dust storm approaching.
Oh, electrostatic dust storm. Darn it. This thing fixed up? It is good. So it should help with people's moods. Like 2 a day. A lot of scientists in here. Hopefully we can have scientists join this one instead, because scientists prefer this work. So they'll give us some more research out of it.
Anomaly analyzed.
Ah, here we go.
There's more to the barren
Oh,
environs of the red
STEM
planet
reconstruction
than
is
meets the eye.
great. Abandoned probes, I don't remember that one.
Treasure trove of undiscovered knowledge and
Dynamics,
wonder.
strength, super projects. This one's good because they don't take sanity damage during disasters. Really good. This one is okay, whatever. You know, shuttle speed. Adapted probes. Ah, it's deep scan probes. Okay, I see. STEM reconstruction is great because retirement age and death from old age happen later in colonist lifespan. It's really good. Interplanetary projects is good. So we'll definitely go grab that soon. But I want to get this factory AI done first if we can. It's going to give us a big benefit if we can do that. All right, perfect. So this should be flat. So if we wanted a medium dome, perfect. Looks like we can. We're going to wait for a megadome, and we'll slap a megadome right here. Connect these, then we'll go ahead and we'll demolish some stuff in here and connect these 2 tiny domes. Or actually, rather, we'll probably make the megadome and delete this baby dome. Migrate all this stuff into the megadome. And then swap this out to end up being, we'll put like a hanging garden in here instead and turn this into a baby dome. Like, not just baby is in a small dome, but baby is in, like, that's where all of our babies are made. And then everyone works in the megadome. And then we'll have like we'll try and get like a production dome over here if we can. Priest colonists unlock the scrubber. Oh, if we could get that scrubber, it'd be so good. We said the food should be human friendly, not human friendly. It all comes down to where the comma is. It really, that's what matters. Let's line these guys right before the dust storm hits. Definitely could use more water. We can get the hydroscopic coating on here now. Granted, we're going into a dust storm where these are not going to be useful anymore, but we have enough spare polymers that we can go ahead and just turn the project on for all 3 of them. So as soon as we jump out of it, we'll have plenty of incoming water. Okay, it's 3 days of dust storm. We'll live. Broken dome. Oh, that's actually really bad. Colonists may perish or delay until the storm is over. We're not a hydrogen engineer. We're not a city mayor, so can't do those. We're going to delay repairs. We need specifically the 5 polymers we were just looking at. Well, unfortunately, one got dropped off. Now we're losing O2, which is devastating because this is bad. Actually, this is really bad. Right as this starts, we're gonna have to get adaptive genetics in here first. Their food yields. Yeah. Because that might give us the algae. It might give us the algae one. This is gonna be really bad. We gotta get this thing repaired. Fractures 1, cost of repairs a bunch. This can be really bad. I mean, we have a lot of storage, so hopefully our oxygen storage will hold out. It can be really bad. Where's this leak? Up here? God, good gracious. Everything in this cold zone is just the worst. Honestly, I think we should probably start breaking it down. Honestly, I think we're going to start breaking down all this, because this is just not worth us having. Not unless we build this. This has no parts, because we're still struggling on parts. Yeah, I think we're going to break this down. It's just all this in the cold zone just has been constantly an issue. Where's the commander? Get over here. Scrap all this. Oh, don't yank me down here. Two fractures. Oh, that's really bad. We're gonna leave it paused so it doesn't keep yanking me down there. I'll remove this. That can stay. It's fine. Provide it with power. Enough power. Ah, we can turn this on now. you can have the power. You're fine. Get you over there on that. Split grids. Seems fine. Okay, we'll go ahead and we'll put down this universal one here, and we'll say hold nothing on it. So we'll go and we'll stockpile that up, and then once we get this thing back online here, get that going. Alright, we got 2 leaks. We're starting to really lose oxygen. We need to make it a couple of days here. This is going to get really bad. We can't send anyone on trips either. We've got the pipe breakthrough, so these things these aren't leaking. The only place that can leak is our domes. Nothing else can leak O2. Which is a serious issue. I don't have any backup quantities of polymers to go and build ourselves like a big enough dome to jam our population into. So we're gonna have to hope that we can hold out here for 2 days. Looks like we're at 3 fractures. I should have had us do emergency repairs. I need to change that decision. But I can't change the decision. They won't let me do it again. I should have had people die to fix this thing. I should have had people die to fix this thing. At least would have guaranteed some people would have survived. I'm nervous, but we might also make it. It might also just be a really close one. The 4 fractures are having us decrease at a rate of 2, right? So each one of these is decreasing at a rate of 2 per tick, right? So it's not horrific yet, but it can definitely get there. We have 4 leaks. And it's going to take 20 polymers to actually repair this. So this means that even when this dust storm is over, we're going to have to go and get all this online. We'll make it. I think we'll make it. It's just going to be really dicey. If we get more fractures, it's only going to get worse because it takes 20 polymers to fix this thing back up after.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
So I have to get this online. Yeah, there's 5 fractures now. Even more loss. Faster loss. It's getting worse. This costs 5 polymers to build, to make faster polymers. That's not gonna work, but we can do this at least. How's our water doing? Oh, that's right. We've got limited water as well during this dust storm because we couldn't be pulling any water from here. Where's the nearest place we can pull water from other than there? Over here. Okay, we're gonna set up a piece for that. This all off. At least it's free pipes. We can cut it. we can squirm them in wherever we need to. Yep, it's yanking me back over. So there's now a 6th one. We got to make it 1 day and a half. Got to make it a day and a half, and then still produce enough. We're not gonna be able to produce enough. We only produce 3 out of these, so we produce 6. So we're not gonna have enough to fix this thing. We need to produce polymers significantly faster.
Breakthrough discovered.
Oh, rapids. Oh, rapid sleep's a really good one. We'll do that later. We can't do it right now. Get over here. What's your range? Not quite good enough. Good enough. Now we're gonna need universal storage here. Oh my goodness, come on. Oh, I thought I was gonna give us 7. Still 6. How are we doing? I think we're gonna have to hold our breath for a bit. It's gonna get really bad. Oh my goodness. How's it going, Macros? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We're struggling right now. Might need to resupply with polymers. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to send an emergency polymer resupply. I think you're right. We can only send 5. Okay. We'll send 5 in some parts. We'll send what we can. I mean, the thing is, it'll start the repairs, yeah? Do they repair leaks one at a time, or is it all leaks at the same time required? Hopefully it's 1 leak at a time. Because if we can just block off 2 leaks, and we get this thing back online, we'll be fine. Because between these 2 we'll be okay. 7 leaks. Oh, for gracious sakes. We gotta make it 1 more day. I still think we might be able to make it at this rate. The water's the thing I'm starting to be concerned about here. So I'm gonna go get this water online. Need more parts. The last computer part you're gonna need is showing up on Wednesday. Oh, here we go. And you'll build it in your free weekend? Alright, now we're talking. You'll send pics? Please do. That's gonna be awesome. Oh my goodness, we have 8 leaks. Come on. This thing has 0 leaks. We have 8 leaks here. We're not gonna make it. People are definitely gonna start suffocating. Definitely drop that, please. How do we have 0 polymers still being produced? I guess this building performance is garbage because of all the renegades and unspecialized people here. This needs engineers, yeah? Give me all engineers. No, stop pulling me over here. It's getting annoying. It just yanks me over to the building. It's starting to get annoying. Okay. All engineers in here. Okay, we are out of oxygen. We are out of oxygen. Okay, so the second the dust storm's over, we're just gonna send people. Hopefully we still have enough enough officers to do it. Okay, we're out of water. That's what I was afraid of. We need one more part. Fuel explosion? Okay. We lost resources. People are stealing things. Everything's falling apart. Come on, we got 9 hours. Oh, they fixed some. They fixed a bit, so we're leaking less now. Come on. Dust storm ends. Send this immediately. Yeah? Send it immediately. Turn this on. We might be able to start recovering. They're not suffocating yet. It's suffocating and needs oxygen to survive. Okay, take that back. I take that back. They're all suffocating. Everyone in here is starting to suffocate too.
Sector scanned.
We need that part over. Okay. Oh, all those things are broken. Resources lost. 2 hours, come on. Come on, 1 hour. If we can at least get our 6, oh my, 9! Game! What is this BS? Come on, game. You've got 9 holes, ha ha ha. Hopefully you've got polymers. Requires attention. Double check everything. Additional damage may be caused. Yeah, just fix it right now. Or this will take 8 hours. Fix it. Right now. It needs to be fixed. Game! Seriously. We need to get another oxygen producers online. It's not enough. These guys have O2, but these don't. I think they're still suffocating. Oh, no, they're not suffocating anymore. Seems like they must be like breathing out of tubes or something. I don't know how it works. Currently got your first babies being born? Nice. Yeah, can people just put their fingers in the cracks and the holes? Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. We now need to just have 50 polymers to fix this problem. Which is like nigh impossible for our current setup. We just can't spare that much. We just can't spare that many polymers. There's just so many polymers. And we grabbed more people. Dome's broken, fully repaired. What do you mean fully repaired? What? It just said fully repaired. Damn, don't you lie to me. What do you mean fully repaired? Impact, no. No. No, these are turned off because we needed the power and it's gonna land now and it's gonna break everything. No. Well, you're not gonna have power until you have more parts. Okay, this is when this is when we start having a cascading effect. We've got a positive feedback loop of problems. We're not going to be able to fix it, and the colony is going to start falling apart because of it. However, we can fight this off. We can just brute force Moxies. And that's literally what we're going to do. We're just going to brute force Moxies so we don't suffocate. Because we have so much metal, that's all it takes is metal. We're just going to brute force the Moxies so we don't suffocate. But we're going to have to get this sorted. Because we're gonna have power problems. If we get a cold wave, the colony's over. That's so our breaking point now is a cold wave. That's all it's gonna take. One cold wave will take us out. Need these parts, please. We need parts and polymers.
Research complete.
Gene adaptation, nice. Okay, so gene adaptation was the one for this. What did it give us? Oh no, didn't give us what I thought it was. It gives us rice. Oh, okay, the kelp would have given us some O2, so that's not too bad. So we'll do some O2, and we'll let people work here. So if they want to work on that, that'll at least give us 0.5 O2 production. So that's nice. But yeah, so we can survive with the massive leaks, so long as we can get them done soon. So if we can get these guys working on this, that'd be great. Thanks. And we got more people in, so that's good too. We still have 5 housing slots left, so we'll be okay. We'll get there. That's the fault of your 790% difficulty. I know. But it's also random, right? It's also totally random. Now forget to put water collectors back on. Yeah. You know, because this is still not happening, we're just going to scrap that. Because it's still not happening, we're just going to scrap it. Instead, we will... Was it you? Where's the other one? Where's the Vaporator? 1, 2, 3. So it's this one, yeah? We need polymers, but it's... Again, we're producing enough O2 from just out... Like, we're grabbing all of the O2 that's escaping, essentially. I want to upgrade these so we produce more water out of them. And we just never have to worry about it. So we're just gonna go mass polymer production right now, including requiring polymers to make more polymers to make them faster as well. Power is going to be the next thing we're going to start focusing on. So power is going to be a big one. What are we working on for research? Factory AI is great, but we're going to surpass that with nuclear fusion. Definitely want that. Before nuclear fusion, do we also want to get... Let's get copyright back online. Let's get copyrights going. We need that. Where's the duct tape when you need it? I know, right? Why can't we just duct tape this thing? We're slowly fixing it, though. We're slowly fixing it. So we'll get there. I mean, we're slowly even storing oxygen. We'll decommission these if we don't need them anymore. Like this one here. We can just decommission this. It's not using any power. It's we don't have enough power to run it, so we can just decommission this thing. Pull a couple of parts back. And we'll just do that with all of our Moxies until we get it going. Power is, again, going to be the biggest issue we're going to be running into now. Sector scan. But we'll be able to bounce back. Again, so long as we just do not get cold waves. Cold waves are going to be the only thing that actually truly kills us.
Resources are low.
How many shifts do we have on this? 1 shift. Is that enough? Maybe. We'll have 2 shifts. We need to get more people back on this. How are we doing with happiness here? Not great. Because of all the... Yeah, I'm not surprised. If you were walking around and we were just leaking O2, I'd be a little nervous too. I get you. I get you. Okay, we got 3 polymers out of the 5 needed to increase our polymer production. Perfect.
There are Earth-sick colonies.
Stop being Earth-sick. Stop shuffling. Finish this. Okay, 1 more. 1 more produced and placed into it, and we're good. Oh, depot's out. Break this thing down. When we do, we're actually going to get a polymer back because we had an amplify on it. Nice. So that's, we'll at least have the polymer we need to get this thing fixed up. And again, once this is on, it's going to use 20 more power, but it's going to give us 25% more production, so that actually means we're going to get 1.25 more? It's going to be good. We're getting there. Slow and steady. We'll raise this back up here if we can. Fill in that hole. Go. Perfect, so we can build there if we want to now. I mean, we got this concrete one still going. Alright, so Amplify is done. Perfect, so now we're doing 6.8. Bam! Now we're talking. Why does the leaked O2 not help? Oh my, that's pretty funny. Actually, yeah, why is leaking the O2 not help with this? It's because we're pulling it back in with Moxies. So we're pulling oxygen in. So I don't know. But yeah, terraforming. Yeah, Lord was talking about terraforming. But that's pretty funny. It's a good point. You know, got a liquid polymer we could just stick in the fissure. Really hard? I know, right? That's all it takes. Well, I mean, that's technically, I guess, what they're doing. That's why they're using polymers to fix it, yeah? Using polymers to jam this thing. Jam it in there. Get it up and online. How are we doing with your upgrades? Not happening yet. It'll happen eventually. Again, as this thing gets clogged up, we'll just remove these. Good gracious. Just continue to produce the high level equipment. Just need a lot of it. Need a lot more power too. So yeah, once we get this fusion core online, we'll be in good shape. So we're gonna get this copyright done. We're gonna use the copyright if we can help it. We're gonna use the copyright, the money that we get from the copyright, to exclusively work on increasing the rate at which we get research. If we can do that, we'll be in good shape. Perfect. So we get it fixed up. No. All right. So the colony might be doomed. We might be doomed here. If we can have enough of a stockpile of oxygen and water, we'll be okay. No water. This is gonna have to get fixed then. We're gonna have to put this back. We need the water extractor. If we don't have a water extractor, we're doomed. We're doomed. Oh, breaking part. Where are my parts? Where's my parts? Don't know. I don't know where my parts are. I need parts. I need parts right now. Give me my parts. No parts. No water extractor. No water extractor. We're doomed. We're doomed. Nah, we got this. If we can get this water extractor online in the next 10 hours, we're fine. A lot of people have sanity problems, so something gets sorted. Broken dome requires attention. Repair cost is reduced by 50% permanently. Nice. Oh my goodness, it's amazing. Okay, so we're gonna get this sorted soon. Okay, we'll get it sorted much sooner than we were gonna before. It's perfect. It's really good. Okay, I need parts. Like now. Like right now. Where are my parts? It says we have 2 parts. I don't see 2 parts. Are they hanging out over here in the parts? No. Where are my 2 parts? Game, why do you make resources that are urgent for us to have in one place so ridiculously difficult to get to that spot? Unless we have an abundance of said parts. Unless that item that we need urgently, we have in such abundance that it's just jammed everywhere. It's a nightmare to get moved. I bet it's up here, isn't it? There's 1 part. Get that back online. We'll end up turning it off later, but we're going to want to get that back online. Jeez, okay. It gets frustrating at this point because it's a mechanic issue. Are they up in the frozen area? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's 1 up there, but I need a second part somewhere, anywhere. Literally anywhere. Water's going to be an issue because without water, we aren't going to have polymers. And without polymers, we're not going to be able to stop this leaking. Without this leaking going on, we're going to have to keep having all these moxies on. With all these moxies on, they're going to need twice as much power to be able to run. If we have to have twice as much amount of power running, we're not going to have enough power to keep this warm, and everyone's going to die of hypothermia. Bam! There's the run. That's why it needs to be done. Because we're going to have to turn this off so we can store power. So we need to get this thing sorted. So we're slowly starting to get this thing fixed, which is good. So we can go ahead and we can decommission another moxie. Which is good. So it's another 4 power back to the system.
Sector scan.
But it's not enough, right? Like, we need a lot more. So the only other option is to get the nuclear fusion online, but I've been focusing on instead trying to get copyright done so we can get some more money so then we can fix emergency problems. We're struggling on that right now. So that's done. Dome doesn't have enough. We're fine. Trust me, we're fine. Seniors. Just not enough water, not enough power. I'll actually literally just turn you off. You're not doing anything, we'll just turn you off. Oh, you're just barely not in range of this, are you? That's a nightmare. Okay, well, we can fix that then. We'll go ahead and we'll put this here. We'll go ahead and we'll decommission this. Grab you over here. Leave you on. Not enough power, it's about to freeze. Everything's about to freeze. We'll turn our MDSs off because they consume a lot of power. Consume 30 power, in fact. Which is just too much for what we need to do. We're even going to turn off this dome. Try and conserve more power there. We need to turn off production, but we can't. We can't afford to turn off production. And again, if things stay off for too long, we have a problem. This one, luckily, we can turn back on, up its surface area to max, and that'll get us going. And that'll keep everything here running smoothly. But we need this thing done. It needs to be repaired. It's missing a couple of metal pieces. So that'll at least keep us up and running. In this area. Everything else is at jeopardy of falling apart because of power problems. Okay, so it looks like we repaired another piece. We did. Suicide. Ah, gracious. There's the colonists. Yep. Please move everything here. Right, there's that. So it's now within range of this if it has power and it doesn't freeze over too soon. So great. Still working on this. Still need 160 more power even with all these on. We just do not have the power we need. We have to leave the shuttle off. There's nothing we can do about that. Shuttle has to stay off. We need... Oh my goodness, it needs 120 power. Okay. Let's just keep the essentials on. So this is a big power hog. So we turn this dome off and we turn off production here. Is that enough to turn this on? Okay, so now that this is on and heating everything up, we can turn this on. It's not going to use as much power, but it's still enough to offset this being able to do its job. Is that enough to keep this thing on? No, it's not. Oxygen seems to be like we're on the mend on that one, so we'll go ahead and get rid of this next Moxie. How much do you need? You need 5 power. Turn that off. 40 power is what we're missing. I need this polymer back online. We've got a bunch of parts here. We got 4 parts, so we can turn off parts. That's 18 power back. 22 power left for us to sort out. What do you use? You use only 4 power? Wow. So I'm actually impressed. We'll turn off research. Don't need it. Almost there. 22 power is all we need to gain back here. Okay, we have positive power, somehow. Slowly heat this up, because as we heat it up, it's going to need more power, but it's going to cause less things to need to be running at 2 times power. We can hit this to the dome. There we go. There we go. Right? We have to slowly, incrementally bring this up. Oh, too far. I went too far on my jump. Oh, what happened? How do we suddenly now have power problems? What occurred? Out of water? Yeah. Oh, we are out of... We are out of water, aren't we? What else is using water right now? Stop it. Okay, we're making water. Okay. Good catch.
Resources are low.
Okay, we have positive power. Because again, it uses less power to heat up these areas than these things would be using to keep themselves warm. And this is at night when we don't have a lot of power inbound. Okay, so this is holding us up, keeping us warm. Soon we'll be able to turn off additional Moxies if we can get this going still. It takes 50 power though for us to run it because it's so hot and it's not within that range. Yeah, night's not helping, but as soon as it hits daytime, we'll be able to push this back up to full. We just have to keep ourselves alive for 4 more days. But we do need to get Polymers online if we can help it. Alright, we've got 50 power suddenly. Oh, because it's daytime now. Perfect. Turns back on. Don't let it freeze. We can't let it freeze. We can't afford to let it freeze. Okay. Good. We're evening out on water. We've got enough power. We're doing okay. The next bump up isn't going to help with anything new. So this will just have to be what it is.
Research complete.
Okay, we got money now. Outsource. Okay. Now we've got 1 billion for super emergencies. So we should be able to carefully, slowly get this going. Some people, their sanity is so low they can't work right now. So that's what we're worrying about right now is people, their sanity is so low they just cannot work. We're starting to get that sorted out though. As you can see, more people are coming into work here. Get Polymers done. The more Polymers we get done, the more leaks are dealt with. The more O2 we get back, the more O2 we get back, soon we can turn off another Moxie. We're almost there. We're almost there, everyone. We're holding on tight. My goodness, if we did not have this, we would be out. If we didn't have this subsurface heater, we'd be done. That and also these guys have, one of them has their hyperscopic coating on them, which is really good. Do have some suicides going on right now, it's not great. Let's go ahead and double check how many colonists do we have that are security or officers. Enough. Enough for another run. Geologists, we don't have geologists. Do we do the other runs? I guess we did. Yeah, we just don't have geologists for it. They hate us. I have to wait a couple more souls before we can go do that. We're gonna go borrow some people from India real quick here. 4 cracks left. I mean, the fact that it reduced it to 50% materials required to repair, that was huge. That was huge for us. That really speeds up what we need to get done here. Which means we'll actually get this done before the cold wave's over. It's pretty good. Yeah, sorry. Let's support problems up here. It's fine. But yeah, I'm glad we removed this stuff up here. It just wasn't worth it.
A colonist has died.
Except you've now malfunctioned. Great. No! Okay, that's fine. You can land over here. Blam. I thought I was going to land over in a place where we were supposed to have this on. We can turn it on now. It just instantly will knock out all of our power. And we got 6 more specialists. We're pissing off the neighbor colonies, but we don't have a lot of choice. we kind of just need to keep refueling the number of people we have here. Why do you keep taking people from our colony? No reason. Looks around shiftily. No reason. We just always want more people, you know. So what hits a pipe? A meteor hit the pipe, but our pipes are invincible. We have invincible level pipes.
A colonist has died.
From what? Cause of death, suicide. Oh gosh, darn it. Stop it. We'll get everyone to be happy soon-ish. maybe. Okay?
There are Earthsick colonists.
I know the Earthsick colonist is going to be fine.
A colonist has died.
The recent colonist deaths are a worrisome trend which
Oh
cannot
no,
be
each time a
ignored.
colonist dies from unnatural deaths, 2 applicants leave the pool. Oh noes. If only we could bring people from Earth.
Complete.
Alright, we can make nuclear reactors. That's great. So we'll have that set up for next time. Because it costs too much for us to get them online right now. It requires 15 polymers. We don't have what we need for that. But we can build one soonish. Which will be great.
There
We don't
are
have any fuel.
Earthsick colonists.
And these are frozen solid now, yeah? Yeah. Okay, so what we really need over here is we're going to need another subsurface heater. Right, and honestly should nestle in over here. Need more parts, but let's get another subsurface heater over
A
here.
colonist has died.
The answer is a tubular person, right? You can order a bot to manually do a job outside the range. Yes, yes you can. And we actually, now that that storm has passed, we'll probably grab these two and have them go fix this guy up.
There are Earthsick colonists.
For goodness sakes. We're working on it, everyone. We're working on it. Listen, okay? We're working on it. How are we doing with part production? Part production is turned off. If I turn on part production and we turn off polymers because we can't actually do anything there right now, that'd be ideal. Some additional shifts. Just get work done. However you can, get some work done. If we can get a lot of parts going, that'd be great. So move you here. Now in range of both of these.
A colonist has died.
There's no spare parts over here. We're gonna say delete this thing. It'll now ferry everything from here to here, and then it'll get back into the system. Yeah, our colonists keep killing themselves, which is a real problem. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we need to go do another run because we're running out of we're running out of officers to go and grab people. We have to wait 8 souls. 2 souls. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Space Y, but we have no choice. Space Y, we have no choice. We're gonna get many, I think, right? How many seats do we have? We got 20. There'll be more space. You're refueling. We don't have any fuel. We've used it all. That's not good. Okay, so we need to get this thing built first. We just need some more parts. All right, we're going to use this billion that we have to go buy some parts here. Parts, polymers, and electronics. Launch it. This is why we need this. Hope we get some Martian-born soon. Yeah, some Martian-born would be nice, because then they won't be Earth-sick. That'd be really great. Frosty Kepler. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna have to go and grab some more people. I'm getting worried. Once we run out of officers, then we're gonna have to train them back up again, and it's gonna be really tough right now.
A colonist has died.
Yeah, we keep losing people. We only have 7 officers, so if we lose 2 of them, we can't go and grab more people. So we need to get fuel. We need to get the fuel bays back online here. Get fuel production back up. So with the 10 parts, we should get all of our stuff built. With the 10 polymers, we'll have this finished and have some spare. So we can turn off this Moxie. Actually, we'll just turn it off right now. We should have some spare in here. Here we do. That'll keep us a little more power. Now 50 power. Turn this back. Wow. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We gotta turn these on. Get the shuttle back online. Nice. Alright, we're gonna make it through this. I'm just worried about people killing themselves. Otherwise, we'll be okay. Alright, land. And we'll be okay. These cold waves are honestly the most difficult part for us. It's the sheer quantity of power production that they need.
There are
Nighttime?
Earth-sick
Yeah.
colonists.
It definitely hurts us. Every time it gets night, it really does hurt us. Because we just have no power. Leave that off. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we want this range. See if freezes it, yeah.
Resources are low.
Yeah, it's thawing it out. It's important. We have just enough power. Yikes. We're making 0.1 power more than is needed right now. Alright, just keep working on making parts. We really need to get back on the Stirling engine focus. Don't have a home? Why are they hiding in here? What are they doing in here? What? There should be 0 colonists in here. These 6 colonists have decided to kill themselves. Which really sucks because, oh no, we need them. Select a target. This. Got some space in there. We can turn this back on and this back on. Back on. Okay. Turn this off and they just walk around here like, I don't have oxygen. I don't have a home. Well, get in here. Why are they being... Oh my goodness, are they all renegades? They just refuse to do anything? No, they're not. All of you... leave this dome immediately. Assign these colonists to a residence, workplace, or training building. Colonists will not change assignment in the next 5 souls. If the target building is in another dome located far away, a shuttle may be needed to reach them. Ah, good gracious, they need a shuttle. Okay. They need a shuttle to do it. I'm gonna start thawing this thing out. I need shuttles. No! Lord, you're right. I think you're right. I think they need shuttles. Quick. Get the thing. Okay, so the thing's fixed. We just need to get it to where it's not frozen. Okay, now fix it. Oh, it's already being fixed. Okay.
A colonist has died.
Yeah, people are just gonna start dying here. Okay. Now that they have that, select residence. Aha! There it was. So it's in a shuttle. Shuttles. Oh, it's one shuttle at a time. Oof. Brutal. Some of these people have to wait in here for a bit longer. That's no good. Crap. So it just means that we have to drop off people down here now. I can't keep dropping them off at the top. As much as I want to. I'm gonna have to drop them off from lower. Okay, so we're not making enough water still. Interesting. What else is using water here? I guess the dome? The domes are happy. I don't know. Now's a good time to get an extractor going, right? We've got parts. True. Oh, yeah, it's true. We really should. I don't want to, though, because of power. I want to wait until we have power before we start playing with buildings that require a lot of power. Where's for polymers? Okay, so we're no longer leaking. So that's good. Start making polymers again. Polymers, electronics, and parts. If we can get all these things worked on, should be pretty good. We've got 15 slots left. Oh no, you're currently set to go do a thing. Uh-oh. All of our officers committed suicide. We have 0 officers now. Oh wait, in this dorm. Hold on. Entire colony. Okay. They're just insane. They can't work right now. We'll be fine. Oh my goodness. I was like, uh-oh. Nah, it's just in this garbagey dome that no one should ever be living in. We're fine. I think it's because we don't have fuel, right? Yeah, we just don't have fuel. Okay. Phew. We'll be okay. Oh my goodness. That was really... I got really worried.
Resources are low.
Okay. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. We pushed through the cold wave. These cold waves are terrifyingly bad.
Sector scanned.
Let me get down here and fix this thing up again. It keeps breaking on us. Meanwhile, research. Alright, we almost have factory AI. Thank goodness. It's going to be real good when we get factory AI online. It's just a flat 20% increased productivity, and it costs parts and electronic components. And then we can just get that 20% increased productivity across the board, costing no additional manpower or power. That will be nice. Plague wave next? No, don't you dare do that. Heat wave next? Oh my goodness, imagine if they had all of those. Good gracious, that'd be insane. The plague of locusts all of a sudden. What? Where'd they come from? Definitely gonna need to get the storage research done soon. I really want to get 100 electronic components here so we can actually go and get faster research, because our research is just ridiculously slow. Okay. Everyone's comfort and sanity is very low, and they're very unhappy, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to bring these down to just single shift buildings. Because we need them to start working at other locations, otherwise we're just continue to have people be very, very grumpy. Which is going to hurt us in the long run. Having that low comfort is causing us to lose people. Now that everything's starting to settle down, we're going to need to go and set it up as such. Okay, perfect. We just got 18 more colonists. So that should offset everything. We should be good to go. This 18 colonists fill up the 22 slots we got. Perfect. Nice. Extractor time. Yeah, we should really look at the extractors. We're going to need a lot more water at this rate. Yeah, this is only going to offset one more water on that listing here. The dome we're putting in is going to be like here-ish. The one here, so we might as well have this set up. So let's get this water extractor. Why can't I build it here? None of the required resources nearby. Where's the depot? Okay, sure. Weird. Is this within range? Yeah, it is. So we can put it here if we wanted to get even more range on our drone controls here. So it can be serviced by 2 separate ones unless we wanted to poke all the way out as far as we can. I think this is actually a pretty good spot. Let's get this drone control built here. And then what we'll do is we'll go and build another drone control down here later. This is a good spot for this one though. Power line. Oh, good gracious. What? What's this hill doing here?
Research
Seriously?
complete.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. For goodness sakes. Oh, not plan to review. Right click, structure, salvage, break this and break this because pipes are free. Flatten, flatten, flatten. Okay. Delete this, delete this, delete this. Okay. Go ahead and go to flattening, flattening. Flatten that. Okay. Why did I need to do that? Okay. It costs nothing. It costs no time, no energy, nothing. It just was the thing that needed to happen. Okay, there we go. Snake that in there. Bam. Or the automated factory technology. Yeah, the automated factory technology is definitely what we're going to need. Ah, we just got it. Nice. Okay. Factory AI is 20% increased productivity for nothing. Just components. And then we just always make additional stuffs, which is huge. So we're still struggling on polymers the most, but I would like to put that into electronics first because, you know, it requires a tiny bit in these small factories. We'll put the same thing. We'll put the amplifier in here as well. 20%, 20 more power for 25% more output, and then we'll put this one in after. Actually, we'll put it in. That's fine. Let's just work on all of them at the same time. Get these all done. I don't want to have more shifts than just one if we can help it. Just don't hold these passengers here. Let's get more people in for the jobs. Now we can open this job back up. We've got, what was it? 22 people coming in? Put these people in here. Pick up all the housing. Start getting them into jobs. Crop failure? Yep, that's because we just turned that on. Colonists departing? Okay. 7 people are leaving Mars. That's fine. We're doing kelp right now because, I don't know, why not?
There are Earth-sick colonists.
Jeez. We'll get that sorted, don't worry. The sick colonists will calm down in a minute here. Turn this online as well. Anyone can do the job, I guess. How many? I'm always worried. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good gracious, we're at the brink constantly when it comes to these. We're only gonna have them working there, and I'm worried. So we're gonna go back to producing officers. Okay, so we just don't have even close to enough water because you're not plugged in. Power cables. I don't think you're even plugged in for water. No, you're not. Okay. You're still not plugged in for power either. Okay. And then we just need to get a waste piece over here.
Sector scanned.
And that'll offset all of our water needs. Almost. No, yeah, that'll offset all of our water needs. That's good. And then are these upgraded yet? No, they're not. So that'll give us an extra 1. So that'll be good. So it just all comes down to us producing as many polymers as we can now. That's all we're waiting on. Polymer production. Have these been upgraded? Yes, you're upgraded both ways. You're upgraded one way. You'll be upgraded one next. Okay, perfect. And we got 50 spare power. Okay, now we're slowly getting there. slowly getting there. Slowly building up. Now we have to make sure these people aren't, like, super pissed, right? That's the next one. I was going to make sure these guys aren't, like, super ridiculously pissed off. 5 people looking for work, 8 jobs available, 3 people looking for housing, plenty of slots available. Good. Plenty of water incoming now, plenty of power. Currently researching sustained workload. Nice. Don't know exactly, again, I don't understand how the sustained workload works. Doubles the performance bonus for colonists that are working a heavy workload. What does that mean? What does that actually mean? What does a heavy workload mean in this game? They've never described that to me. I have no idea what this does. I'm assuming this just increases their efficiency. This is their efficiency more or less impacts the survival chance. I'm just assuming that means they're more efficient. It's an upgrade and it's a breakthrough, so it's got to be a good upgrade, but I don't know what it actually does. So we'll see. Definitely want the factory AI on these.
Resources are low.
Just get this set, because they are producing so many now. It's 2 a day. Some more soon. 8 looking for 8. There's enough jobs. I don't know why no one's doing them. 9 looking for 8. Whoa, okay. No one's working here. Awkward. Okay, interesting. So that's why. So we'll do that then. Still 2 people looking for work. Alright, well, we'll just continue on parts. Polymers are pretty much caught up on. Producing this much, and again, we'll have this production amplification shortly, so there's no point doing anything else. You think 2 shifts in a row? Oh, wait, but can one person do 2 shifts in a row? I don't think they can. Right? Stealing stuff. We really want to deal with these renegades, but more optional operational security stations. Yeah, we just have so many renegades. We have 8 renegades. Jeez. Welp. There you go. There's 3 homeless people. Oh, because I told him to join this this zone, but he can't do anything from here. U3. Set residence to this one, which had space. So move you guys in there. So these 3 that were homeless in here should now be able to go and take your open slots in here, because they're forced to stay in here for 5 days. Can renegades unrenegade? No, I don't think they can. I think you just have to wait them out until they're no longer alive. or they give up and leave. And then we just have to make sure we keep comfort and sanity and morale high. So the main thing is we have to have the colony become more stable for us to avoid that threat going forward. So that's almost done. Got both upgrades. You've got your upgrade. Not quite yet. Okay, so we've got plenty of water coming in now. So we should start, yeah, we're going to start stockpiling water here.
Resources
Concrete
are
extractor and security station are online. We're going to be out of power soon. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. Don't you worry. But we're in a better situation now. We've got significantly more production of everything now, which is really good. This just needs electronic components. Okay, good. Right, perfect. So these guys are now producing as fast as they can. Nice. So power is the next thing we need to work on.
research complete.
Sustainable workload. Done. Robotic printing, and then our big... then our big dome. What we got here? Research amplification increases reacher speed. It's a nice drone swarm. There it is. Found it. Hold up to 80 drones. Yeah, I mean, it's so far down the list. I just really don't want to focus on that. I kind of want to work on this again to get more money on hand. So I'm going to have us do planetary anomalies because we can start doing a lot of anomalies. And then we'll do copyright, and then we'll continue down our list of doing drone printing so we can print drones. And then,
Sector scanned.
actually,
Select a
honestly,
sector to scan.
I think the dome's more important for us to start looking into. Yeah? The dome's more important there. Deep scan after that. Should probably start looking at, for a big dome like that, we're going to want the hanging gardens for sure. Have we unlocked those? No, we haven't. Okay, so that's another one we're going to want instead of deep scan. Oh my goodness, we can get the okay, we can get holographic scanning. Nice. Okay, so we're going to want to get this one. We're going to skip drone printing again. And instead we're going to get... so what we're going to want to do is, once we get the Megadome built, we're going to put the Hanging Gardens in the center of the Megadome. And we're going to destroy the Arcology here and instead put... not behavioral shaping. We're going to put the Microgravity Medicine in here. And then we're going to go and research the Holographic Scanning, which increases birth rates in that dome. Bam. As well as we're going to get the Rejuvenation Treatment, which is then going to improve service comfort from the medical center. Even further, allowing them to gain comfort while they're there. So it's gonna be good. So get relaxation and comfort from it. So that's what we're gonna focus on. I want to get that big dome up and running. New scanning. That's the last of it. So we do need to do deep scanning soon because we're out of scanning sectors to actually look at. But we're starting to slowly building back up here. We're slowly increasing our output. Maybe if happiness could be raised enough. Yeah, if happiness can be raised enough, we can continue to make babies. So we're only 6 happiness off from making babies. Again, we're close. Then we need apartments. Yeah, well, what we'll do is we'll just build a whole bunch of complexes for a while, and eventually we'll replace them with apartments. It's just apartments cost so much for us to research. It's not even the apartments themselves that cost much, it's just the research for them. It's brutal. Alright, so we are really, really down in power. We can turn these off. Yeah, that's actually going to save us a lot of power. Just turning those off is going to save us a lot of power. Bam, fixed it. Goodness. Alright, I guess we'll leave you off because you need to be repaired in a minute anyway. Electronic components, which I don't want to do. This Moxie's off. Okay, so there's nothing really else we can skimp on power, I think. We can turn you off. You aren't running. Yeah, there's nothing else we can really skimp on power.
Resources are low.
Biden uses fuel to run. No, I don't want to do that. These guys want to get upgraded, so they're going to start taking up those parts and pieces here. Off getting even more food. Perfect. Just forever food, thank you. Research. Because if we can get these planetary survey going, that's going to help a lot. But then what we're going to do is we're going to get money. And then we're going to buy exclusively electronic parts. What I really, really want to do is go and get this satellite built. Which will get an extra 400 research per day, per soul, from sponsors. Which will be really good. Any spare workers can work here. Give us even more research per soul. Because again, remember we get a 10% increase in output. We've got 9 housing slots left, so we can go and try and grab more people. Comfort's almost high enough. We can put some housing in here. Things we're gonna need 100 polymers as well, so we're gonna have to start stockpiling both polymer. We're gonna just start stockpiling all these advanced resources if we can. If we can start stockpiling all this stuff, we'll be in pretty good shape. Looks like you're all tuckered out. You've picked up everything you can. Planetary surveying, we're working on it. power. But yeah, I also want to make a lot more Stirling engines too, which is not ideal, because, yeah.
Meteor incoming.
That's a fine spot for it to land, but again, it's making me nervous here. It's making me nervous. It makes me want to turn these back on, but they just require so much power. 20 power to run it. Because it's in a cold zone. This whole cold biome that's just slightly in our area just costs so much extra power for us to run everything. It just sucks. Which is why I really want to build this way. Away from these cold zones. I think from now on I'm just never going to build in cold zones again. I've learned my lesson. They're just bad. I just never want to build in them ever because it's just default always double power. So it requires 300% power during a cold wave. Anything that's built in this area. That's why it says 30, when otherwise it's 20 right now. And this one up here on its own is only 10. It's ridiculous. It's not running. Yeah, I just don't have the power. We have the parts. We could start throwing in some extra turbines. Could get it takes 3 electronic components to maintain, unfortunately. And again, I'd always rather just have Stirling engines.
Sector scanned.
How do we want to do these? Have these 5 set. So that's going to be 50 polymers and 25 electronics for us to get these online. But it'll be worth it. They keep stealing. Pulling all of our beautiful resources away. That's the top priority one right there. We'll just top priority to low priority them. Electronic components seem to be the shortfalling here. Let's go ahead and let's build some more housing. Let's go grab some more people. We can't get another living complex in here. We don't have the space, so we can at least get living quarters in here. So this will be 12 here. Because it's 4, 4, 4, and 4. So we got 18 more people here, right? Or 16 more people here. The experiment. Scientists bargain with their office to say that there's an important climate experiment to make. Okay. Get a research. Something might happen. Innovation's always welcome. Or sounds intriguing, but I'd rather play it safe. Get a research. Find something might happen.
Research.
Get a research. Okay, planetary survey just ended. Okay. Alright. Well, planetary survey gives us all these things here. So if we have 4 geologists, we can get an unknown thing. 4 drones. We don't have 6 medics. I don't think we have 5 geologists. And 10 any? They're all unknown. I know we have engineers, so we can go ahead and get this one done for sure. Let's get Proton on that. I'm gonna turn this off. Oh, or not. It's gonna make another round real quick. We need to start saving on fuel. Or how much fuel are we producing now? Oh, we don't have these upgraded yet. Working on it. Slowly and steadily, as we start upgrading all this stuff, it's gonna make life easier.
Resources are low.
We have no drone. Should be back. Things are looking like they're back. I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. We did it. Okay. Hooray! I don't know how long that was. Didn't keep a close enough time on the timer, but I think it was like 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Ah, quick little break for everyone, I guess. Yeah, but we're back online. The colonies, yeah, and the colony still lives. We're actually again, we're slowly getting there. So we've got power. It's not too bad. It's got passengers, so we got to drop them down here. It's got food payload up there. It's fine. About 10 minutes. Ah, yikes. Well, about 6 or 7 of those for sure was me futzing around with getting the internet back online. I don't know how much went on with me not noticing that it went off. That's always a thing. I'm like, uh-oh. That's not good. But, I mean, not much is going on except for us slowly finagling our way forward. Slowly getting ourselves back up here. So we're slowly working on getting more power into, because we're going to start getting a whole bunch of these Stirling generators built. So we're just going to keep pumping out as much as we can out of all of these facilities and just try and offset our power requirements. So that's what we're going to try and do here. Slow and steady. But in the meantime, at the same time, now that we've got all these extra anomalies, we're going to try and get as many of these done as we can. RC... Oh. Research progress. Yes. Proton on that. Doesn't have to be high priority. Just get done when you get done. It's more of a we need to produce enough fuel thing more than anything else. These, again, we're also going to try and get the factory AI on so we get an additional just free 20% production speed, which is great. We really want to get as much of this production speed as we can. These the last 2 bits for us to get here. Research for scanning around, but then we've got 1, 2, 3.
Sector scanned.
The sectors up 4. We've got 4 anomalies to take a look at. Bummer. Not much we can go grab, unfortunately. Just not in range. And we'd have to go do some terraforming, which you could definitely do if we get an RC commander over here. We can set up an RC commander with a ramp that goes up this way and get that done. So this goes back to where I want to make sure I have these online. So this one, at the very least, is online, currently running. So this area here is protected. We're going to need another one now to start protecting this space, and we'll probably set it so it'll protect in here as well if we can. Don't know if we're going to be able to get this built back up in time, because there's just a really high demand for parts. For electronic parts and the like. We just don't have enough free people. we need more open slots here. So we got all these built now, so we can go and try and grab more people. Can we, good standing, bad standing, good standing. We covert ops over here and exceptional colonists, handful of specialized colonists, or non-specialized. Let's get some specialized colonists. We'll send you on over there. If you can pick up like 10 or so, that'd be great. Yeah, offload all this stuff first, please. It's a lot of stuff. Please offload that. Yeah, we'll make you more important, I guess. Fuel that up first if we can. Weird that it's not really putting all the fuel in the fuel depot, but alright. Yeah, if we can fuel this one up first, because this is to get us research progress, which will help with getting our dome online.
Research complete.
Now that we got a whole bunch more money. And then with that money, we will outsource half of the funding we just got to increase research speed. We'll jump back on it. Yeah, we're back. We managed to get the internet to work for us. We're back. Yeah, that was weird. This is the other reason why I always have chat open on my phone as well. Because if I lose internet, I can't tell you guys what's going on, but my phone still can. This is the other reason why I'm always opening up my phone, getting that going at the start of every stream, just in case. Because you never know. This has happened before. So this time we're prepared. Electronic parts.
Resources are low.
Doesn't say why he died. Just that he did. It's not good. Or she did, Courtney. Okay, so that one's done. This will be the next high priority for all of our polymers. Once we get all the food unloaded and we get all the fuel loaded, we'll get that sent off to go grab some more people for us. Power. Yep, just need to keep Working on power. Turn this off since we don't have enough power right now. Oh, nice. Gave us 2k from that anomaly. That's really good. Okay, so those that we stopped training to be officers are now doing some sort of job. We have one officer in here. Come on. Seriously?
A colonist has died.
Oh, this is really bad. They keep dying.
A colonist has
Okay,
died.
why are they dying? Health. Freezing to death. What? That was a while ago. How old are you? Middle-aged. Age 8. What? Or maybe not age 8, but at least... What? Why are you dying? Renegade would be a good riddance, but why are you dying? The last remains of the deceased. What? We have food, we've got oxygen, we've got water. I mean, we're a little low on power, sure, but this thing's fully powered. Why is everyone dying? We'll turn this off and kick everyone in here. Let's turn off this whole dome. It'll give some more power back. Still up by a smidgen. Don't have enough power to run. We'll turn you off. Who's this? Let's see. Commander, bring back. Why are we having power problems? You are currently producing nothing, so we'll just turn you off for now. There's 5 power back, because these are actually producing enough. So we'll get the drone control back online. We now have positive power. So why aren't people dying? What difficulty are we playing on? Oh, we're playing on, you know, a measly 790%. I think we can only get up to 800. Yeah, you know, as you do.
Colonist has died.
Why? Their health is 0. Their health is 0, but why? So they're just not... Is it because we don't have anyone doing infirmary work? We get people in here and healed up? Is that why? We're doing fine on parts. Shut those down. Get people in here. Infirmary. Will recover health and sanity as long as they are not starving, dehydrating, freezing. Okay, we just need to get people in here, I guess. I guess people are just dying because of low health. That's the first. I haven't had that being a problem before. People are dying of low health. Crazy. I'll keep the infirmary going then. Gotta heal people up, I guess. Yeah, a lot of people are pretty healthy here, though. Some people not so much, though. Like these guys. I guess we should get the Soylent Green research online, yeah? Oh, the Cypher. We'll do Soylent Green first, because it's only 2k. So, you know, bodies of dead colonists are converted into food. Why not? You know, might as well. We have had enough people die in our colony. We might as well benefit from it? Question mark. Right? Like, why not?
Research complete.
Gravity engineering, nice. All right, so now all we have to do is just stockpile a ridiculous amount of polymers. We'll be fine. We're gonna need to also stockpile a whole bunch of electronic parts.
Milestone achieved. Anomaly found.
Scan all sectors, nice. Which really gave us a boost on the hanging garden here. This is great. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do, because until we get the dome up and online, some of these other things don't matter quite so much. We're gonna go ahead and do copyright again. Let's just start building up money. If we can get a lot of money, and we can send a slow rocket over with 100 electronics, we can then upgrade our research speed, our default research speed. Pretty good. Oh, you got cheesy scalloped potatoes, Blood Angel? Ooh. That sounds really good. Scalloped potatoes are great. You got cheese on it? Oh, this guy's got polymers on him. Hello. I'll take those, thank you.
Anomaly found. Meteor incoming.
Oh, we've got a whole bunch of anomalies popping up. So they'll do automatically try and jump on that. That's good. How are you doing? Whoa! We're playing with fire. Coming down here like that. Once you're done with that, please get back here where it's safe. Hopefully we can get like 1,000 to 2,000 research from this would be good. Everyone's got their own tastes. I can imagine some people wouldn't like them, but scalloped potatoes are good. We're starting to get a little more backlog power here. A little extra power. It's good.
Anomaly analyzed.
1,250. Nice. Just don't get hit as you rove along here, please. Yep. No getting hit while you're rovering along. Glad I intervened there. Oh, good gracious.
Research complete.
Okay, Martian. So that's good, and we'll do it again. One more hour of this. Let's just keep attention to this.
Resources are low.
Bit of metals down here. Is that what you're going for? Okay. Whew. There we go. Didn't know scalloped potatoes. What scalloped potatoes are, and you would wait. What? Hold on. If you don't know what scalloped potatoes are, you would tell you the weirder of the scallop part. They're not scallops. They look like scallops. Ooh. They're scanning our anomalies. How dare you scan our anomalies, you monsters! Let's get on that one. We don't. Okay, so we don't have 4 geologists. That's what I was wondering. So cancel that expedition. So that means we can't do this one or this one because it takes geologists. We can do the any person and the drones. So new tech or unknown. So we'll do unknown. Wait for you to like calm down for a second or something? What's going on? Okay, that's what I thought. Right, so we can do the drone one anytime. It's a 4-hour or a 12-hour thing. It's a 12-hour thing. Let's do the people one. Send proton. Fill off that rocket. You don't know what salted potato. You didn't know what salted potatoes were? Only in your area until people online told you they never heard of them. What, salt potatoes? Inactive shift. Yeah, we're still making some polymers. I'd like to make more. We really don't need much. Don't need much in here. It's kind of nice. Weird if we would want to turn this on and off. We don't want you to produce as fast. It's very weird to me. It's a weird thought. Stop producing so quickly. Duty never ends. Oh my goodness gracious. We discovered a crashed remains of another expedition. It seems that an unknown colony had sent an ill-prepared expedition team to this location. Their equipment failed and they never managed to return to their home. We identified the remains of several colonists who lost their lives on the duty. We can either get morale or
Research.
yeah, that's yes. That one. Yep, that's the one I want. More copyrights. Yeah? Now we can wait. I think we have enough money now. 5.2 bill? Yeah, we do have enough. We're set at 105. Send a handful of polymers as well. We're going to need them for the dome. This way we can be able to greatly increase what we're trying to do here. So we're waiting on unloading this, I guess? Oh, our stockpiles must be full, huh? We just have too much food now. Yeah, we had our stockpiles. All of our stockpiles are full. Amazing. They're potatoes boiled in salt water and dipped in butter. Oh, that sounds really good. Salty potatoes are always yummy. Let's passengers back. Then we'll send over drones. Not enough colonists. Ooh. Uh-oh. Not enough colonists. You know what that means? We only have 4 people that can go grab colonists now. We're going to have to go get them trained again. Oh, no, there's 6. Okay. Phew. They just have to... They're on a different expedition. Thank goodness we're okay. Goodness. Alright, so we now need to produce 100 fuel. I need 100 fuel. And then we can go upgrade the satellite. You know, greatly increase the speed at which we'll be researching. It'll get us up to doing 1,000 by default, which is going to be amazing per soul. So we'll start really catching up on some of the research I want to get done. Won't have to wait forever. Available drone prefabs 5. Yeah, I should probably just dump them in there, honestly. Just get all your drone prefabs in there, just so you can get more work done. Officers were caught. Do we get our officers back? I hope so. If not, this could be really bad. Colonists don't need to sleep that much. Grab this. Hopefully as we get our colonists back, otherwise this would be really awkward. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Go back to colonists. Yeah, we only have 6. So we kind of need all these. Then we'll go and steal from a different colony, I guess. One that likes us more. We gotta stop picking on the new arc. Oh, payload nothing. Oh no. Oh no.
Electrostatic dust storm approaching.
Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta train 6 immediately. We need to train 6 of them immediately. This is bad. That's not good.
Resources are low.
We just lost 6 colonists. We just went and lost 6 colonists. So we just can't send them to people that don't like us, I guess. Space Y. How's the run going? Been lurking in and out of it. Been going pretty good, Valinor. We've managed to keep ourselves afloat, and we're slowly expanding, which is great. But we just lost 6, our only 6 security guards that we needed to go and acquire more people. We are getting children, so we're not in that much dire straits, but we are still struggling to produce everything we need to. Okay, so we're not going to do any missions for... Wow, I say that, but... you know... This will be the last mission we do. Because, we've got the resources that we need for it. Now we need to get ourselves up to 100 fuel. Which is 5 days-ish. Depending on if we can get the electronic parts that we need from those. So I just want more people so we can have more people running in the electronics factory. We'll add 4 more slots here, and if we persuade some to work from other spots, we can... Oh, good gracious. Let me put some spots in there.
Analyzed.
There's more to the
Oh, here we go. Farming automation. Great. We still don't have farms. we have utility crops. We have farming automation, but we still don't have farms unlocked. That's insane. We're still waiting to get farms. Good gracious. This is actually really good. We're gonna want this. After this breakthrough. Oh wait, hold on. Definitely. So we'll finish up rapid sleep so that they only have to sleep for 1 hour and regain extra sanity when sleeping, and then we'll do adaptability so that they can gain perks from, they can train from here significantly faster because we need to get another chunk of officers. So I shouldn't want that. But yeah, our fuel production is being slowed down because we need it for, you know, probably just get it. We can get a prefab sent. Get 2 prefab sent. Let's get some more fuel production in here. We've got a dust storm going on, so we actually can't produce any excess water from this. So we're gonna turn this back on. Needs a part. We got 20. Should be fine. We can have a part sitting over here. Perfect. Let's be able to pull enough. Not sure if you're personally a fan of the completely random tech. Nice for a challenge, but has issues for more casual game runs. Oh, 100%. Yeah, only if you want to make it where like you're gonna struggle to no end would it really make sense. Otherwise, it's ridiculous. There's no point. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't do the random tech. It's a little too insane. Instead, there's a different random tech option that makes it so that it randomizes them within their category sections. So, as in, like, that was a bad explanation. It makes it so that something that would normally be 1,000 cost, which is level 1 and level 2, these might be swapped. So it swaps things of similar cost. So whatever might be the last 3 here, it's like 30,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000. So these 3 here might be swapped around randomly, because they're all 20,000. So it's semi-random. Yeah, it's semi-random. And I would do that one instead, if you don't want to be completely destroyed by this, because it's absolutely hit us in the teeth. Because the thing is, like, we don't have farms. So luckily we were able to buy all of our food, but we don't have farms. It took us until we got to here to get apartments, which is brutal. So we don't have apartments. We didn't get the decommission protocol until near the very end, which makes it so we can't actually salvage and destroy buildings to replace slots. So as soon as we build something, it's going to stay there, or its rubble is going to stay there. Things like the, what is this? Tourists to get more funding. This just gives us money, right? No, it's vegetation growth. Things like the, this one. Live from Mars, the first thing you can ever research in the social category that gives you more applicants on Earth. Yeah, this is insane. You have to 10,000 of this. We're literally never... This is going to be the very, very last thing we research because we have nothing else to research. Well, that's just the way it's going to be. But it also means that sometimes you end up getting things like water conservation systems at the very, very beginning, which is what saved us on our water needs. That's why we've been able to get, like, scoot by with our water here. We can't make vaporators, can we? We can. What do we need for them? Polymers and, yeah, of course, polymers. But we should definitely make another one. Another vaporator here. Vaporator here. And a vaporator here. Can't land, yeah. It's fine, we don't really need the few drones. So we get those vaporators online because they will be useful down the line here. And in the meantime, we went and got a couple more fuel refineries here. It's cold weather. Yeah, so as you can see on the right-hand side here, it says status. This building requires power. If I move down one, it's all clear. But if I move over to here, status. This building will consume 100% more power in cold areas. So the fact that we're building in cold terrain is really ridiculous. We really need to stop doing it. So I think instead what I'm going to do is we're going to set up a new pipework down here. It's still in cold area, isn't it? Yeah, it's cold area down here too. Okay. Jeez, that's all cold area too. Good gracious. It's fine, whatever. We'll just make more power. It's fine. And yet this isn't cold. I don't understand, but that's fine. This is apparently not in cold space, so we'll put it there instead. It's okay. You've only done a few games, and none passed around cycle 100. Yeah, I can get that. Unlock that. There we go. So we'll have significantly more production now. We're going to turn those off for right now. They're still going to hold on to the items that they've already picked up. We're going to turn them off so we don't use them for when this gets here. Because when this gets here, we're going to want to send our 100 and change electronics immediately to space. It needs to go to space immediately. So how badly are we doing on water? Quite badly. How much do we have stored? A lot, so we're fine. So this guy's going to run at full speed for right now. I just want more fuel. Give me the fuel. We need it. We need this fuel. Good gracious, we have so much food. we have so much food. It's insane. Right, polymers for all these. So what we're gonna do here is let's go to domes. Let's go to Mega Dome. Okay. In the Mega Dome. The big thing here. For passage, we only have 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's not quite. So the main thing is if we have it within the blue, we'll be able to reach for sure. So let's do this then. Actually, honestly, we could pipe it here. It's a little far if we want to get... Well, no. We could probably then get a... We'll probably then just put a medium dome right here. So we can get those metals. Yeah, we'll get a mega dome. Lowest of lowest priorities. This is the last thing to do. So that'll be doing concrete, for example. Oh, we have to heat this thing back up since we depowered it. That's the other thing that really sucks about this cold zone, is that we have to reheat them. Let's do power and power, for good gracious sakes. Alright, so we're gonna need pipe down here. From here to here. And we're gonna need to go in. Yeah, never again. Never again. We will never ever again build our base on top of a cold zone. Even if it's the starting zone, never again. It's so inconvenient. If you turn stuff off, it freezes. And you have to go, if you don't have subsurface heaters, you literally can't turn the thing on again. You have to destroy it and rebuild it. That's absolutely ridiculous. So we'll build this thing here.
Resources are low.
Yeah, it's going to be very low for a lot of these parts and pieces here. How much coverage do we have? Not quite full, but pretty gosh darn close to full. That's good. What do we got? Drones. Let's drop our drones. What we got? Big payload. Drop the big payload. You're good to go. We'll put you on full priority. We're going to jump out here. We're going to say go here. We're going to say send that expedition. We're going to say send you go. So you now have the priority of having metal, electronics, and fuel. So, and we have you as top priority as well. So we should just be pulling everything out and getting that set up. So you should get all the electronics coming out of this one. None of them should be spent on anything else. And then fuel should, instead of going to these guys first, should go in here first. If we can get that going, that'd be perfect. The leftover spare polymers can kind of go wherever. They'll probably end up in here a little bit. We do need to get this concrete back online. It malfunctioned. Stone doesn't quite reach it. Doesn't quite reach it. There we go. So the task will get done eventually. We've got the parts. It's just right now this is of a higher priority. Because again, sooner we get this thing out, the sooner we can start doing significantly more research, because we'll get an extra 400 research per soul. So it's, a ridiculous increase in research power. It's, 66% increase. That's really good. The only spots you've used have 4 resources in all categories, with low disasters for all but meteors. Then again, you mostly go for the chill building runs. Nah, I totally understand that. Yeah, I would do the same thing too if I wasn't trying to struggle. If I wasn't aiming to struggle my way through it, yeah, I would do the same thing. Okay, come on, we want to make sure all of these get in here. This is the one that's going to be hard for us to get. Haven't played in a couple years, you like to struggle? Yeah, Snow Leopard is always fun. Kaya, it's always a blast. I like the struggle fests, for sure, when it comes to these games. Awesome. And we're starting to produce more spare power as well by putting in these additional Starling engines. Just dotting them up and down this pipeline. Okay. We need 2 more, so some of them escaped. Complete. Unfortunately. Rapid sleep, nice. So they sleep less when they get more sanity. That's good. We're working on adaptability next, which is a good one to have. After adaptability, we'll go do another copyright. Or after this list of them, we'll do another copyright. Except you don't use international for sponsor, since it's just a bit too easy mode for you. Yeah, I have to agree. The international one's definitely really easy. You haven't played since before People Tubes? Oh wait, really? Back in my day, we trudged over the surface of Mars. My goodness, seriously? Holy smokes. Plate class armor, what a name. Seriously? Plate? No way. You couldn't do tubes? That's crazy. Lack of dome connectors seemed to be a huge oversight when the game came out. Yeah, that seems kind of ridiculous. Okay. Sure. Guess it works. Yeah, we can turn this thing off, by the way, because it doesn't matter anymore. It's turned on now. We're actually going to go and just scrap it and get some parts back. And hopefully we just never have to turn this thing off, and then we don't have to worry about it. Problem solved. So we just need you to get the fuel and one more electron. For goodness sakes. Scrap that. There's your electronic part. Go pick it up. Pick it up, put it in, go. Boop. Alright, in 4 souls, we'll get an additional 400. That's good. Scanning those anomalies. Yeah, I don't have a geologist. I can't do them. There are no spares that I can actually take. I can just take geologists. It's a breakthrough. I'd love it, but it can be done. Alright, so we're on top of this. It's on takeoff. Increase sponsor output. It's gonna be good. Yeah, seriously, last time you played was before they introduced connectors. Yep, and people would just freeze to death if they changed priorities too many times while they were outside. What? Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, that definitely feels like a major oversight. Holy moly. Good gracious. We're slowly getting these sorted. Good gracious. Yeah, we're just on full polymer production mode. Just need more peoples. I need more officers. More officers, please. We're in good standing with Space Y. We'll go and acquire specialists from Space Y. Send Proton. Not enough colonists. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't think we have any right now. Yeah. We got no officers. So we gotta wait a bit. Meanwhile, Comfort's getting there. We are still acquiring some children. Ace, Solar. It's not too bad. Could definitely be worse. What are you doing? Yeah, it's really need to get drone production going. We don't have that researched yet. Where are we at with some of these? What's drone production even require? 3K. It's much faster. Productivity training, Cypher. Drop this and just put that up front here. I do want to get the officers done faster, but it's taking quite some time. So we'll work on this so we can actually produce more drones. The drones are going to cost electronic per, but we'll eventually catch up. And when we do, I want to be able to run that. Try and we're doing all of them. Got 28 open slots for work. That's nice. It doesn't get them to enjoy what they're doing. Keeps their comfort relatively low. To a low priority. It doesn't have to be super urgent anymore. Oh, this diner has 2. Oh, let me click on the diner. Okay, it has 2 slots. I have to close it out. Electronics, yeah, we're still really struggling on pulling electronics. It's only 3 per day. Construction, we need another good portion here. 1 for construction, 7 for building. We need another 8. So it's right now 2.5 days for us to produce enough. So I don't really want to bring down that number. Not yet. Okay, just more polymer and this is online. Inactive shift. Okay, we'll have to wait till the morning then. But then we'll have a little more power and it should be enough to get us through the night. Mysterious rockets. There might be helpless crew aboard. Let's land them. Go ahead and land them. Oh, it's just a whole bunch of food? Cool. Free food. Lots of food supplies. Okay. just add it to the pile. You know, just add it to the food pile. That's fine. It's a free rocket. I mean, I'll take the free rocket. Won't say no. Alright, so we should have the polymer we need for this. There's a little drone with the polymer. Polymer drone, where are you? I need this. I need it immediately. You're actually low on power during the daytime. Interesting. Nope, still sitting here. It's just not getting picked up. We don't have like a huge line for them needing to recharge. Sometimes they need to recharge, but it's not a massive line. About 3 per shift. That's pretty good. Polymer production. Some more people in here. Pull them out of other shifts. Just keep cramming out them polymers. Just take them out of every other job. Let's get them polymers done, please. Polymers and electronics. The more polymers and electronics we have, the more of these Stirling engines we can build. More Stirling engines we can build, there it is. Bam. The more infinite power we have. Fired up. Big domes were OP back in the day, really? Because you could just cut down on colonist deaths, the game certainly came a long way. Well, that's good to hear that it has improved as much as it sounds like it has. Start working on this next one. Pretty much polymers will eventually get there.
Resources are low.
Put them back to work the way they were before. Yeah, no, for research, we're only gonna have 1 slot, please. We really don't need them working here. We have plenty of food. We're not struggling on oxygen. This will be for if we ever end up struggling on oxygen. It'll take over 0.5 oxygen required for being generated. But we'll take them out of that, so it's going to reduce the amount of power required to run this, because that's 5 right there, and get them back into other works. So those people have trained, we'll get you sent out. Perfect. It was quite, it was good. It was quite fun. But it definitely seemed to have gotten much better over time. That's good. I always love it when that happens, when they put a little more tender loving care in there, especially when they're planning on putting in out like DLCs and the like, and they go and they just add additional updates at the same time. When developers do that, I always love it. We're struggling on power. I'll turn that on. We're still struggling on power. It's bad sign. Just line up some more engines. Okay, so they're just gonna have all those in there, so eventually they'll just all get built. It's gonna take a lot of polymers. You know, polymers are free. It just requires power and water. Because that water gets turned into fuel, and that fuel and that water and energy is turned into. So it's just metal for this. So we got plenty of all the parts and pieces we need to make it. So it's just a waiting game. But yeah, if we can get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more, that's another 60 power, which keeps us afloat during cold waves. There it is, right on time, right on time. But we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna stop right here. We're gonna go ahead and stop right here. We're gonna end the stream here. We've done some pretty good progress. Pretty happy with what we did. To go find someone to raid. But we're in a pretty stable position here. If we continue to focus exclusively on power production for a smidgen here, with polymer production and the like, and we train people to go and pick up more, so we can get more people, we should then be able to start surviving through these cold waves with it being less dicey. Yeah? Once we upgrade these, let's just do that before I forget. Upgrade that vaporator and upgrade this vaporator with some polymers. Whenever we get them, it's going to take a while to get the polymers, but when we do, just to upgrade it, so that's as if we have a third one somewhere, the same amount of power. If we stay on top of our water production, we're really gonna start rocking it, because then it's just power, that's all I have to worry about next. All right, let's go see if we can find someone who we can raid. Who is a prime raid target today? Let's see. We've got, KRX gave us a raid yesterday, and KRX is currently playing Planet Zoo with the newest DLC that there is. So I think we can go and give KRX a raid. We'll go and return that favor. We'll be back again tomorrow for Hearts of Iron 4, and then we'll have Space Engineers on the weekend, and we'll be back for more Surviving Mars at the beginning of next week. Thanks again for stopping by, everyone. I'll see you then. Tomorrow or whenever you guys stop by. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.